it's been a day, but we're back for more Steins Gate. Hey, soldier. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let me just pull up my chat on my phone real quick. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's just jump right into it, gamers. This is after we time leaped to try to prevent the time machine, Suzuha's time machine, from breaking. When I come to, I'm standing with my phone in my hand. While I wait for the ringing in my ears to subside, I check the date and time on my phone screen. What's up, Draft? Hello, Draft. August 11th, 2:21 p.m. Alright, now I have 2 more days. As a matter of fact, I leapt twice, first at 2 p.m. on the 13th, when the machine was completed. From there, I leapt an additional 48 hours to 2 p.m. on the 11th. Oh, okay. It was my first consecutive time leap, but it seems to have gone well. Get rotated on. Looks like 2 of your rotators. Oh, no, those were duckers. Those weren't rotators, those were duckers. I think. I got trolled. I immediately head downstairs to see Suzuha. I'm relieved to see that her hand isn't burned. When I explain the situation, Suzuha races to Radicon to confirm my story. After she realizes that I'm telling the truth, I take her back to the lab and have her repeat the explanation she gave us before I time leaped. Wow. That's pretty base that they just skipped over all of that. I'm glad we don't have to re-situation ourselves with that. We come to the conclusion that all we can do right now is try our best to repair Suzuha's time machine. Wait, so it's still broke? Huh? Then what was the point of time leaping? If it's still broken, then what was the point?
じゃあ、早速見に行ってみるべき。
Well, I guess the point was because they were gonna get attacked that night if they didn't time leap. I got some vegan teriyaki beef jerky. That's a whole lot of words. Tastes just like turkey. Wait a minute. You've been false advertised to then. Daru is unusually enthusiastic. Come on, Golden, that's not cool. Hey, Golden, but come on, man, that's low. I'm still gutted about that. I guess Suzuha's talk of attractor fields and divergence and correcting history's mistakes got his blood pumping.
ちょっと待って待って。
Definitely something a Moeka fan would say. Hey, nobody here's a Moeka fan anymore. Except Golden, I guess. Maybe he still is. Mayuri stops us as we're about to leave the lab. Good luck, Golden. Good luck.
ねえねえ、みんなもう一つ忘れてるよ。
もう一つ？なんぞ？
すずさんのお父さんは今はどこにいるの？
Takano would bag her to oblivion, teabag her into oblivion. True. Yeah. I mean, Moeka definitely doesn't stand a chance against Takano, that's for sure. Oh, right. I thought Suzuha was lying about that. But when I turn to her, she looks away.
父さんのことはどうでもいいでしょ？どうでもよくないよ。それにタイムマシンを直すのに時間かかるんでしょ？だったらその間、マユシーはすずさんのお父さんを探そうかなと思って。
I can get down with that. Wait, if she sees her dad and she's not even born yet, that could be a big no-no. Time paradox be like le time paradox. Can I destroy le timeline? Please, timeline, please.
いや、しかし
Another prediction coming true. Hey man, I can't be stopped. Tips Fedora, my paradox. My paradox. That's pretty good. When I show reluctance, Mayuri puffs out her cheeks.
ああ、オカリンってばダメなんだよ。約束はね、ちゃんと守らなきゃ。
I can't wait. What promise?
この前約束したでしょ。すずさんのお父さんはみんなで探そうって。
We promised that? When did that happen? Wait, did I miss that? I don't know if we promised that. I mean, I don't mind helping her find her dad, but I don't know if we promised that. That's right. That is right? Man, apparently a day is too much for me to remember anything. We convinced her to stay by promising to help her look for her father. Oh. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I remember. That was a while back. That's why I had trouble remembering it, because that was a while back.
あのね、すずさんがここに来たのはね、使命とかもあるけど、やっぱりお父さんに会いたかったからかなって思って。もしそうなら、マユシーは会わせてあげたいです。
That's why Mayuri is the goat. That's why she's the goat! The goat! Not best girl, but like, she's the goat, you know what I mean? If Mayuri feels that strongly about it, there's no way I can refuse.
椎名真由里、君っていい子だね。
Aww. Suza sniffles.
その通りだよ。この町に来れば会えると思ったの。父さんはさ、2010年に秋葉原にいたことは分かってるんだ。
本当にいるのか？
いるよ。失礼だな。この時代ならきっとまだ若くてかっこいいね。
Plot twist: Okabe's the dad. They are. That'd be so funny if that was. I know it's not. With the way she explained the future, I know it's not, but that'd be so funny.
名前はバレルタイターだったか。
うん、そう。
Stop. Was that his actual name? Was his genuine name actually just Barrel Titer? I thought she just made that up. I thought she was about to hit us with my source. I made it up. What the hell?
ああ、外国人さん？うん、多分日本人。バレルタイターはレジスタンス時代のコードネーム。だから今の2010年の時点だとまだそう名乗ってないと思う。
I was about to say, that doesn't sound like her real name. So that's why Suzuha called herself John Taitor.
父さんの本名はさ、私知らないんだ。
Brother, you are his daughter. Leah!
あ、そう。
I know it's not. What the hell?
あ、そう。
What the way she explained the future, I know it's not.
あ、
I almost said my man Leah. My friend Leah. I'm too used to saying my man. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Leah. I'm a wheeze. I'm too used to saying that. Leah, how are you? How's Leah confirmed femboy? Ruben! Leah and Ruben at the same time, unfathomably based. Unfathomably. Femboy Now that is a combination. Now that is a true combo. Jesus Christ. How would that even work?
実の娘なのにね。
I think that says more about your dad not communicating with you than it does about you if you don't even know his real name. I don't know if I'd necessarily blame the daughter in that situation. How we doing? Doing good, Ruben. Doing good. How are you, buddy? I'm like, we did too much to offer it up to the peen gods. Femboy ain't got no titty. Hey, transplants. Doing real good. Heck yeah. Susanna looks like she's about to cry for an instant, but she quickly covers it up with a smile. Bitter smile. I have too much to.
教えてくれなかったし、聞かせてもらう前に死んじゃったから。
Wait, but a femboy's with the titty, wouldn't that just be a fuda at that point? Kinda? I have titties to spare for like 3 femboys. Oh, he died before. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she did say he died in the future. My bad. I was almost about to accuse Beryl of being like a terrible father. I prefer to avoid the tomb fuda, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if that was. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was something not cool. God almighty, trapped. Hearing that, I realize how hellish the world she came from must be.
では、アマネという名はどこから？
How you use that thing? I don't know. I don't know if I can just play with it and find out. You smack people with it. I mean, I don't think there's anything like, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really use it aside from like the what's the word? The necessary needs. Use it like a hose. Smack people with it, best choice. Dude, okay. I'm a little bit mad, honestly, because before stream, I posted my Higurashi tier list to the Higurashi subreddit because I forgot to a while back, and the first comment I got on it was cringe, and I was like, God dang it! Now I'm cringe. I got diagnosed with cringe. It's all over. It's Jover, boys. It's Jover from Mochi Cells. Now that I do you want sympathy. Wait, did you see the post, Ruben? I can't, listen, I posted it, I got called cringe, and I never looked back. I was like, hey, yo, let him cook. It makes me think of Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, but in SFW zone. Ayo. You guys on Tumblr. No, it was Reddit. Even worse. It was Reddit. Even worse. TBH, dingles seem hella uncomfy. Like, dang, man, the wind blew just the right way. Now you gotta excuse yourself to hide your pee-pee. When you get older, it's not like uncontrollable. You get more control of it when you get older. I don't know. It's not been like an especially like inconvenient part of life for me. Like, the way I see it, men have their stuff to deal with their understairs, and women have to deal with their understairs in ways. You know? It's just, whatever junk you got, there's gonna be downsides to come with it, and you gotta deal with it. It's not especially like, you're not especially special for having it, you know what I mean? I wish I was that sensitive. Mochi's lying? What do you mean? Oh, that was your mother's maiden name. I'm just legit surprised. Oh god, chat's moving so fast. I'm just legit surprised you guys haven't made like the safety stock or to prevent accidents. Two of these people are not bait. You do the tuck maneuver. I mean, we titty havers got bras. Hey, we got jock cups. That's only if you play short sports. Or yeah, jock straps. Sorry, straps. Doesn't that hurt? I don't know. Never played sports. we got we got cages. Sorry. Let me move on.
つまり手がかりはなし。
手がかり。あ、そういえば。
Oh no. Titty spills out, bruh, anything over B cup is not obeying you. You ain't got the gym badge for that mother ever. Susana claps her hands together and starts patting her pockets. A few seconds later, she reaches into one and pulls out. What the?
Pinbachi?
Isn't that the thing on like the cover for the game? Or at least the app icon, you know, when you have it on your desktop. I feel like it. Hold on, I gotta check, bro. I'm curious. Yeah, basically that thing. That's like the desktop thing. Thing you see on the desktop. Spill substance. I don't know much of the science of women bodies, so what the F do I know? True, Ruben. I've seen Suzuha fiddling with it before. It's just a regular pin, the kind you stick on your hat or bag.
なんか書いてあるよ。
My titty ain't filled with hate. It's filled because I eat good heckin' food. Hey, mine too. I'm only half joking. Not gonna pretend I'm the based mad scientist out here. I will. Well, I'm not gonna pretend. I am the based mad scientist. It reads OSHM *** A 7010. I'm gonna guess 7010 is... No, that's not the year. She came from 2036, not Evan. 7010. I was gonna say it's a year of the future. Mochi titty. It's not something I'm especially proud of, Draft. Did someone call a scientist? Yes, I was subtly calling for a scientist.
これ、父さんの形見なんだよね。
形見
I don't know about that, Leah. I'd say if you want titty, all titty's good titty.
Dare, ググってみろ。
Come on, Mochi, let her cook. Wait, what'd I say? This belonged to my dad. Okay. Yes, Mr. Scientist. What my was if I spun a lady fast enough would. Good lord, Draft. Dario runs a search, but gets only incomprehensible foreign sites.
父さんは秋葉原周辺にいたらしいからさ、海外のサイトは抜きにして考えていいと思う。
日本語で OK ってことか。
He narrows the search down to Japanese sites. But even then, none of the results look relevant.
全然わかんね
でも、これはきっとヒントになるよ。
With Suzuha's permission, I take a picture of the pin.
というわけで、すずさんのお父さん探しに賛成の人。
Yeah, I'm down. I want to argue that there's no time for that, but Mayuri's right when she says that the time machine won't be ready for a while. I guess there's no harm in letting her have her way. Dingle science confuses me regardless of having studied them. How did we get on this topic? Now that I think about it. How have we spun down this spiral of private parts? After all, there's no point in running, not even with 2 days head start. Even if I dragged Mayuri to the ends of the earth, we wouldn't be able to escape her death. I know that now.
反対はしない。
I'm in my spite arc. Draftkey, never say that again. That is unhinged. Oh my god. Someone tried to tell me off for posting NSFW in like an NSFW chat. So you studied him truly a scientist.
おかりんありがとう。
On Twitter? Oh, I see. I mean, if it was like marked NSFW, then that's just that person's fault. Even though yeah, if it's like very blatantly marked NSFW, then that's just person's fault. Oh, what's this? Ruben, you absolute god. Ruben defended me on my Reddit post, and he ratioed the person that was being mean to me. Ruben, I just don't got a comment on it. I saw Ruben's reply. I know that's Ruben too. Show us. I don't know. I don't want to send like a brigade or something. I don't like. I just thought it was funny. Someone called me cringe. You downloaded the 2 people? You don't have Reddit? Remind me after stream and I'll send it to you, Draftkey. Remind me after stream. Dara raises his hand in agreement. So does Kurisu. It's decided we'll help Suzuha find her father. I forgot about Reddit. Me moment. Used to post art there. Dude, my problem with Reddit is like, the few times that I posted there, well, it's not a few. I posted to Reddit for quite a bit. When I posted to Reddit, like, sometimes in like, it's only a couple subreddits, but I get aggravated every single time. I remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but I used to like make AMVs and stuff. I posted an AMV to an AMV subreddit, and they're like, sorry, you have hard-coded subtitles. Banned for a day. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What? Jesus Christ, man. I felt like that was kind of like overkill. I must be cringe tube based, yeah. Cringe based. That's what you would call it. It's decided. We'll help Suzuha find her father. You're just based.
Thank you.
I found a person with an old username of mine, and reading their post was surreal as F. I've had impersonators in the past. Not like on Twitch, but like on I used to use Amino. I don't know if anyone remembers that app, but I used to use Amino. There was somebody that was like hardcore impersonating me. It's gotta be trippy, yeah. Yeah, Amino's like a really old app. I'm gonna impersonate Mochi, I swear to God, Jeffy. I don't even know why anyone would want to. I'm not like... I wouldn't even say I'm like little known. I'm like below little known. I'm not known at all. Were they as good as the Grizzly Bear? Nah, not quite on that level. That is the... Leah called me Grizzly Bear at 4 a.m. Just so everybody knows. At 4 a.m., just out of nowhere, she was like, I think I'll call you the Grizzly Bear. And I woke up this morning, and that was the first thing I saw. That was the first thing that I saw. I made it funny. Imagine waking up, the first thing you see is, good morning, Grizzly Bear. I was so proud of it was pretty good, I'll give that to you.
でも私はあくまで1975年へ行くことを優先したい。それが父さんの意思だったからさ。
Let's go.
てなわけでタイムマシン修理のめどが立ったら父さんを探すのは諦めるってことでどうかな。それでいいの？そんだけ探して見つかんないならさ、つまり会える運命になかったってことだと思うし。
Sorry if I went on a couple of tangents. I am paying attention. It's a relief to hear Suzuha say that.
で、どうやって探すの？
I am.
ピンバッジしかヒントはないのだ。これを元にするしかないだろう。餅は餅屋とも言うし、マニアなショップを当たってみるか。
I don't understand what this means. I got a comment on the Higurashi post that says someone doesn't like monochrome clock. Does anyone know what monochrome clock even means? Is that like a Higurashi spin-off? Oh, even you don't know? I have no idea what that means.
秋葉にはマニア御用達のアンダーグラウンドのショップが数多くあるだろう。
Men are less prone to bladder infections than women because the distance bacteria has to travel is longer for the men than women. I did not know that. Monochrome clock is slang? What does it mean? Did I just accidentally say a slur by saying that? Am I gonna get cancelled? Interesting, I legit did not know. I didn't know that either. I pee through osmosis. I learned it because I'm naturally prone to infections due to a weak immune system. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Leah. It's hard to sneak into Rodicon in the daytime. Yes. Alright, I didn't. Alright. I know if DraftKey says something is a slur, then he just made it up then. The more you know, I guess. It's hard to... Oh, I already read that. There isn't a crowd out front like before, but pedestrian traffic remains constant. It takes us about 30 minutes to find a way in. Kurisu's back at the lab, working on the time leap machine. It needs to be recomplete by 2 p.m. on the 13th. If she's late, it could affect my ability to time leap, which would lower my chances of saving Mayuri. Speaking of Mayuri, she wandered off somewhere in search of Suzuha's father.
どうだ?
What I want to know is, if you can aim a dingle, why does every dude I live with pee on the toilet seat? I don't know, man. That's just an individual problem. If you really can't aim that much, then that's just a it's not hard to aim, I'll tell you that much. Spray and pray. Mother effers learn to aim or lift the seat. I mean, if you really can't aim that well, you could just, you know, sit down. I've done that a couple of times. You just do the sit down strat. I caught the Daru who was examining the flooded satellite, I mean, time machine, while Suzuha and I keep a lookout. Mochi. What? What? Did I say something wrong? If you can freaking aim at a Call of Duty, you can freaking aim on a goddamn toilet. That's a sign of weakness? How? How is not wanting to cause a mess a sign of weakness? I copy it so I can get a layman's explanation. Daru calls out of the machine. He's covered in sweat and his breathing is heavy. We quickly help pull his huge body out. Bro, how many times are they just gonna, like, say, guys, Daru's fat. Do you get it? He's fat. I can see that he's fat. I can use my eyes, believe it or not. I don't know if you guys knew this, but he's big. He's a bit of a big boy. The time machine is completely invisible from the street. How are escape predators if you ass on a toilet? You fight them while you're on the toilet, obviously. If someone were to see us up here, they might report us to the police. Dude, be on the predators if you gotta put a toilet seat ain't a freaking predator. It's compensation for all the sinful crap he says, honestly, yeah. I mean, hey man, I hate Daru as much as the next guy. I don't know how anyone likes Daru. That is one thing, ever since you told me, was that you that said that? I think it was either Morse or Ruben, but someone said that you either love Daru or you hate him. I don't see in what universe people would love this guy. He is absolutely sinful. He is basically a borderline predator. Jesus. He's a G? Alright, so people that are like draft key love him. I see now. I understand it. Okay, yeah. I understand it now. It's been 2 weeks since the satellite appeared, but Akiba still has tourists who come just to see it. We need to take care not to be noticed. I've always thought a predator face looks like a what? What the hell? That I've been seeing some abnormal examples. Somehow I'm almost always around for the VNs, but somehow I never learned a damn thing about them. I think that says more about me than you, Leah. It just tells you how bad of a visual novel streamer I am. It's been 2 weeks since the satellite appeared, but Akiba still has tourists who come out just to see it. We need to take care not to be noticed.
この中、むちゃくちゃ熱い件について。
I heard that like a lot of visual novel streamers will just like only read the visual novel without reading the chat. They won't pay attention to the chat at all. They'll just read the novel and like pay attention only to the novel, while the chat's just kind of like talking in this like asylum basically. The predator alien is an allegory for the power. Okay.
蒸し風呂ってレベルじゃねえぞ。この炎天下でマシンの中にいたら干物になるねマジで。ちなみにこのマシンバランス崩して下に落ちたりしないよな。
I mean, reading's not for everyone. It's not like it doesn't like say anything about you or who you are if you don't like to read, you know? It's just not your thing. Bite to yourself. Jesus Christ. The time machine is balanced precariously on the ledge, but the police have hooked up support wires. So Daru probably has nothing to worry about.
治りそう？
いや、まだ確証はないけど、でもさ、ちょっと触ってみて気づいたんだよね。これってなんか電話レンジと似てるかもって。
じゃあ直せる可能性もあるんだな。
いや、だから確証はないって。もうちょっと調べないと。
Draft key, you 100% made that up. I guarantee you made that up.
誰よ、スーパーハカーよ。すべてはお前の腕にかかっていると言っていい。
Wait, what? Did you send me something? I wasn't. I'm sorry. My mind's all over the place. Let's see. Just gonna go back to reading. I'm just not even gonna comment on that.
世界を救ったスーパーハカー。お前は2036年においてタイムマシンの母マキセ・クリスに代わり人々から崇め立てまつられることになるだろ
う。If there is a future where people praise Daru, that is a doomed future. Absolutely doomed. They are effed.
ハカーじゃなくてハッカーって言えっつってんだろう。
I'm not looking that up, Trafky. At least not right now.
とにかく2日で何とかしてくれ、ダル。
I placed my hand on Daru's shoulder and looked straight into his eyes.
お前だけが頼りなんだ。
自信はないよ。そもそもなんで2日なん？
それは。
Because that's when Mayuri will die, but I can't say that.
2日後がさ、リング得意点を作るのに一番いい気象条件なんだよ。それを逃すとあと1年は次のチャンスがないわけ。
Good save, Suzuha. Nice excuse, Suzuha.
そうだ、そういうことだ。
2日で直せとか無茶言うなっつーの。
ならばそんなお前にフェイリスと1日デートできる権利をやる。
Well, there, alright, you won him over.
え？
I swear to God, Leah, that's gonna live rent-free in my head for the rest of the day. How dare you?
やってくれるな。
That's the ultimate defense mechanism.
いいですとも。
I'm wheezing. I'm not. Great. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to convince Ferris. Well, if he fixes it, then you can just time leap. And you can just duck on that promise. And just be like, well, what promise? Date with Ferris? Who said that? OSHM **A7010. We're searching for something with the same cryptic logo as this mysterious pen. Honestly, I don't think it would be this difficult. Akiba has plenty of niche stores, but they're all for electronic goods and PC parts. There aren't that many selling accessories like Suzuha's pin. We check every one we can find, but come up empty-handed. None of the store employees have any idea where it came from either. We even check nearby neighborhoods like Ueno and Asakusa. Nothing. Suzuha and I return to the lab with heavy hearts. Bruh, I know where the Klimbus is. What the hell is a Klimbus?
おかえり。
Kurisu emerges from the development room to greet us. She's alone.
その顔じゃ成果はなしか。
ダルは
戻ってない。暗くなったし直接帰ったんじゃない？
Oh my god. It's too dark to work at Rodicon now. You can't use lights because that would be too conspicuous to the people below. Mayuri isn't around. Is she making any progress in the search for Suzuha's father?
なんか悪いね。こんなことしてる場合じゃないのにさ。
お前のためではない。すべてはマユリを助けるためだ。
My butt clenched at that, and I don't even have one. What? I swear, y'all are unhinged today. I don't know what's going on. I start up Dara's computer and search the net for communities of people who collect unique pins. I'll investigate tomorrow based on the information I find. There's a pin collecting group on a site called Frepara, whatever, where everyone shows off their collections. I post there asking for information. Would you care to join the anatomy and physiology class? Nope, I'm good. I think I'll just keep reading Steins Gate if you guys don't mind. I'm sleeping on the couch when a loud alarm rings in my ears. Oh, shit. Okay. I jump up and see Kurisu and Suzuha. Kurisu is holding her phone, and that's the source of the sound. Brosen is censored!
Good morning.
Her sour expression says it's not good at all. I wish she'd put herself in my shoes and see what it's like to be woken up suddenly like that. I check the time on my phone. It's just before 7 a.m.
起こしてくれたのか。助かる。
English what?
別にモーニングコールしたわけじゃない。
Oh, yeah, baby!
That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo!
岡部倫太郎に見てほしいものがあってさ、起こしてもらったの。
I realized that there's a strange object sitting on the table in front of me. You know, those are the numbers that... Hey, Fuki. I realized that there's a strange object sitting on the table in front of me. You know, those are the numbers that played when they was using the D-mail. I don't think they play anymore now that they're using Time Leap, but those were the numbers that went by when they're using D-mail. Who's gonna be the... God, the chat moves so fast. Who's gonna be the cursed person who's gonna do the woo soundbite if Mayuri dies again? I swear to God, no one better play it. No one's allowed to clown on Mayuri death.
No! Ah!
Why did I think it was a good idea to make all of my sound alerts basically shitpost? There's some doom numbers. I should, like, go out of my way to disable those when a serious scene pops up.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Oh my god. I have done this to myself. I'm gonna start making them cost bits, dude. We all pasted it. I realize that there's a strange object sitting on the table in front of me.
これは
You want me to give you more money? Well, no. It's just a preventative measure.
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey!
Mochi, what else am I gonna spend my gross amount of points on? Hey, there's point goals that are like 50,000 and 100,000. No bits, I'm broke. Mochi's selling out. I'm not selling out. I never sell out.
ダイバージェンスメーター。今私たちがいるこの世界線がどこなのかを数値で表すことができるんだよ。
How is that even possible, Golden? Mochi, did you end up checking out that Higurashi Dear You song? Oh wait, I do need to check that out. I'm so sorry, Ruben. I forgot. I think I was really tired after that. Hoard my points. Ask Leah. I redeemed Isekai. You made Leah read an Isekai? How could you do that to her? That's like the worst fate ever. Or wait. Lol, no. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I thought Golden forced you to like read or watch an Isekai. And like, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, dude. Honestly, Jesus Christ. Hey, I thought Reincarnated as a Slime was good though. There's like very few good Isekai. Very few. I just don't like Isekai as a genre in general. Hit him with the oof. I forgot when he was actually playing Pokemon. So what does it say? A divergence meter. The numbers indicate the divergence value of the current world line. Yeah, that was definitely on the, Okay. So that's like the divergence meter then.
「私がもともといた2036年の世界線を 0% とした数値だからあくまで相対的なものなんだけどさ。
Mochi said slime isekai was trash due to toilet water. I don't. The animation's good. I'll give it that. I kind of don't have any type of model, so I don't need to get creative. Well, you don't necessarily need. Oh, that's not my conversation. Whoops.
作ったのか。
ううん、2036年から持ってきた。
うん。これはニキシー缶だな。いいセンスだ。未来ガジェット9号に認定したいぐらいだ。
Whoever made these has taste. Future gadget number 9. Mochi, for real, you need to check out Eminence in the Shadow. I'm gonna recommend that show to the day I die. Oh yeah, you did recommend that a while back, didn't you?
これ一体どういう仕組みなの？世界線の数値化なんて可能とは思えない。
Suzawa shrugs. So how does it work?
私もわかんない。
わからない。
Chuny goodness, ridiculous, 110%. Oh yeah, that's the Chuny isekai. I remember.
これ作ったの誰か知ってる？
Yeah, her dad. How should I know? Her dad.
君だよ。岡部倫太郎。
Nani? That's a twist.
は？
君が作った。確か今から11年後ぐらいに君の持ってる特殊な力を応用させたらしいよ。
Okay. Her dad's a badass?
そうなのか。
Yeah, but can he beat Mr. Brown? Man's a musclehead.
このメーターがあれば岡部以外でも世界線の変動を確認できる。そういうことか。
違う。多分ここに表示されてる数値が変化しても それに気づけるのは岡部倫太郎だけ。
What's the point of it?
は？それじゃあ意味ないじゃない。もっとまともなもの作りなさいよ、岡部。
That's rough, buddy. Oof. I ignore Carice's complaints and look at the meter again. This is something I made. 15 years have passed since I completed it. 11 years will pass before I complete it. It's a strange feeling.
これの仕組みは作った本人しか知らない。だから知りたかったら11年待つしかないかな。そうすれば自分で答えを見つけられるはずだから。
未来で俺と会ったのか？
She did say I was an infamous terrorist in 2036. For some reason, Suzuha's expression darkens momentarily.
一度もないよ。
そうか。で、このメーターを今ここで俺に見せた意味は？
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Let's go!
1%？
そう。1% を突破さえできたら、椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
We have a goal. We have a goal, lads. He's busy getting terror. Jesus Christ, Jeff. I stare at the glowing red numbers. They don't budge. Just another 0.6%. It seems so easy. But there are 6 digits after the decimal point, and no tens place. What does that mean? Something tells me it won't be as easy as it looks.
これは君にあげる。どうせ私が持ってても意味ないしね。有意義に使ってよ。
Based on recommendations from the BBS thread, I spend the morning visiting stores in Akiba. We got a goal, a pretty vague and confusing one, but it's a goal. My destinations run the gamut from otaku stores packed with anime goods to souvenir shops full of Olympic memorabilia. I even visit a few that specialize in locally manufactured goods. Oh, by the way, update on my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough that I'm doing. I made it to the Kaneda Castle and I freed my uncle, Lord Shimura, and that's where I've got so far. I freed Lord Shimura. I've done like a bunch of side missions though. I even visit a few that specialize in locally manufactured goods. But although I hit just about every kind of store that could be considered niche, I am unable to find anything that resembles Suzuha's pin. Ghost of D's nuts, more like it. True. Maybe I should go all the way to Ikebukuro or Nakano. I start heading back to the lab, but just then a street vendor catches my eye. The storekeeper is a foreigner covered in tattoos. The table next to him is covered with accessories and other fashion items. This is the first time I've seen such a stylish street stand in Akiba. Most vendors just sell random junk. It's not like I have anything to lose, so I walk over and check out the selection. Among the various accessories, I see a number of metal pins. What a coincidence. Could he have a pin like Suzuha's? I don't see the pin logo on any of the displayed accessories, but I'd better ask just to be sure. He's a foreigner, so maybe I should use English? Our eyes meet. His eyes are as bright and blue as the sky. I quickly look away. Dang, he must think I'm a coward. Better get this over with.
Hey, Master! I am Mad Scientist. So cool!
Whoa.
Son of a bitch!
Whoa. Oh. I think this is like the anime clip I saw way back when. Like, was like the only thing I had ever seen of Steins Gate. Was him saying that line. Even in context, I don't think it makes sense.
はい、何ですか？
Oh my god. He smiles a wide toothy smile. Nice teeth and answers in Japanese. Okabe disses homeless American. I was hoping for more of a reaction.
ちょっと聞きたいことがある。
I take the photocopy of Suzuha's pin out of my pocket.
これに見覚えが？
The man stares at it for a while, then shrugs and shakes his head in the exaggerated manner typical of Westerners.
これの出所が知りたい。調べることはできないか？
ああ、思い出し。Sorry、ちょっと難しいですね。
What is he saying? Oh, come on, that was pretty, like, legible. Did I miss the base Rentaro English? The son of a bitch. Yeah, you missed it.
By the way、これはどこで手に入れたものなんですか？
それを知りたい。報酬は出す。
ごめんなさい。
Do you do that too, Mochi? I don't know. He apologizes in broken Japanese. It looks like this is another dead end. Just in case, I give him my contact information and ask him to get in touch if he finds out anything. Then I turn to leave.
岡部倫太郎。
Oh, hey Suzuha. Suzuha's standing a short distance away. She's holding a drink. It's my favorite, Dr. P. No, wait. That's cola.
Please. 飲む？
I accept the offer and quench my thirst while leaning on the roadside fence. Last time I saw her, Suzuha was on her way to Konda to continue the search. How long has she been standing there?
成果は？
なし。それよりさ、さっきの英語何？なんかバカっぽかった。そうクールって。この時代だとああいう英語が標準なの？
そんなわけあるか？
そうなんだ。じゃあ岡部倫太郎オリジナルか。私の生まれた時代にはさ、海外旅行なんてなかったからよくわかんないんだよね。
海外旅行がない？行ったことがないではなく？
そう、旅行なんて娯楽はなかったな。
Jesus Christ.
渡航許可はめったに下りなかったし、だから外国人を見たのはこの時代に来てから。
Oh, good lord. So in the future, no one is allowed to leave Japan? Japan was like that a few centuries ago too, when the Tokugawa shogunate closed the country to the west. It sounds like CERN set international relations back hundreds of years. Perhaps that's why there's no war in Suzuha's time. It's hard for conflicts to emerge when races and cultures can't interact. Most frustrating crap in the world is listening to someone who swears they know Japanese, but speaks it like they learned by watching 30 episodes of a subbed anime. Oh man. Hey man. you learn it how you can. Oh god. Leah called you out, Mochi. I don't talk like that, and I don't pretend to know Japanese. Konnichiwa. It sounds kind of like a prison with invisible walls, guarded by CERN and the Committee of 300. I mean, ending war is obviously a good thing, but... Anyway, there's no point thinking about the distant future now. Need to come up with a new plan. Not you specifically, but if I had $1 for every person who did, I could retire in Hawaii. Let's go. The sunlight beats on my head, making it hard to think. I feel like I'm standing in a sauna. Are you feeling Daijobu Mochi? Are you Kimochi? I am Kimochi, bro. I'm so Kimochi. You wouldn't even believe how Kimochi I am right now. Unfathomably so. Why does the sun hate me so much? Shining in the center of the sky like he owns the dang place. Dang it, why can't we find any more information on that pin? I suppose it's no skin off my back if we don't find Suzuha's father. As long as Daru fixes the time machine, nothing else matters. So why do I feel so bad about my lack of progress? I really don't know. Maybe I'm just frustrated by my own powerlessness. I can't save Mayuri. I can't fix Suzuha's time machine. I can't even help Kurisu with the time leap upgrade. So what am I good for? You're good for a lot. You're our leader. You're our leader in our time of need. The only thing I can do is help Suzuha find her father.
もしかして近年中に作られるピンバッジなんだろうか。まだできていないとか。
Suzuha stretches, then looks at me with a calm smile.
やっぱさ、父さんとは会えない運命なんだって。こんだけ探してもないんだから、もう無理無理。全然無理だね。
I feel a surge of anger at her words. Here I am stewing in self-loathing and she acts like it doesn't matter?
諦めるのか。まだあと1日残っているぞ。
何怒ってんの？
みんなお前のためを思って頑張っているのだと分かっているのか。俺だってマユリを助けることを何より優先したいんだ。
Alright, Rentaro, stop being a bee, right? Like, come on, dude. Like, being a bit rude about it. You know?
それでもお前はラボメンであり仲間だ。その仲間が困っているから助けたい。そんなマユリの気持ちを汲んでこうして探しているのに。
Kick his D into the dirt.
お前が真っ先に諦めてどうする。
怒鳴んないでよ。
あまり俺を萎えさせるな。
I tell myself to calm down. It's just my own feelings of impotence boiling over. There's no time for this.
悪かったよ。でも君さ、言い方が上から目線すぎると思うよ。
Oh, Kabe's not capable of that. I realize that we have an audience. Some pedestrians are grinning at us like they think we're a bickering couple or something. I take a deep breath.
言い過ぎたのなら謝る。
It's too awkward to make eye contact. So I look around, pretending to think.
さてこれからどうするか。
I wonder how the other lab mems are progressing. I'm especially concerned about Daru. Depending on the situation, he might need some relief. He's been working in that heat for hours, so we should bring him something cold to drink. And then there's Mayuri. She's been working alone, trying to find some information on Suzuha's father. If I close my eyes, I can still recall her deaths, in every detail. I resist the urge to pound my head against the wall. Although we still have over 24 hours before that happens, I can't help but worry about leaving her alone. But currently all I can do is search for that pin. We decide to try Ikebukuro as our last stop for today. It'd be nice to visit home, but I don't have the time, and besides, Suzuha's with me. Rentaro does care, come on. What? What's that in relation to? Our search turns up nothing. As the evening wears on without a single lead, Suzuha and I grow quieter and quieter. We're exhausted from walking, and we can't shake the feeling that all our efforts are futile. This isn't good.
そういえば
I try stirring up conversation. I should get her to talk about the future. Just that previous scene, that's... Oh, okay. After all, she is a time traveler. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I remember how shocked Kurisu was to learn that she only lives to be 44. And I was told that I become a terrorist.
2036年では俺は本当に有名なのか
She said infamous. Don't get it twisted.
テロリストとしてね。
そうかそれで俺は一体どんなテロ行為を
セルンに反逆したの。君はさ、私が所属してたレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人だったんだよ。私の父さんと同じくね。
I would not say that. I would just keep that to yourself, Ruben. I really appreciate it, but I would just keep that to yourself. Usually the rule of thumb is, if you think something's a spoiler, then just don't say it. You know what I mean? That's not me meaning to lecture you or something. It's the way I see it. Imagine learning Mochi becomes a corporate terrorist the year 2045. No problem, Ruben. Is she the daughter of Chunky Man and the girl he likes? What, Suzuha? Because she looks similar? I don't... Wait a minute. Did Leah just... Wait. Hold on. Is Leah cooking? Hold on. I've never played... Let him get the bad end. Okay, listen. Also, hey, Morse. Good to see you. What did you say? The root structure in science adventure games is non-standard, to say the least. I hope found the resistance. I guess it makes sense, given what we're going through now. Suzuha is from the future of this timeline, where Mayuri is doomed to die, and where CERN forces Kurisu to build a time machine. Yeah, don't worry about that, Morse. Golden just shouts out everybody. I don't know why, but it's harmless, so... You actually already made that prediction? Well, what prediction? What? In such a future, how could I not rebel against CERN? Rebellion against the system, destruction of order, a new age of chaos. Weren't those my ambitions as a mad scientist?
くだらない。
くだらない？
More retarded character.
マユリを助けることもできず、のうのうと生き続けた挙句に、そんな中二病みたいな真似をしているなんてな。
Oof.
世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だと思うけど。
Yeah, but we only care about saving Mayuri. F humanity. Wait, I'm doing secret stuff. You are? He really has changed. He no longer cares about the... Dude, he... As soon as Mayuri died, he has not, like, referred to himself in any chuny manner at all. Like, he's straight up, like, just thrown it away. 2053 in Cyber Terror Mochi has destroyed all lube factories in the US. The future is bleak. Suzuha is part of the resistance I formed. Does that mean she's my subordinate in the future?
俺はどんな男だった？
Suzuha's expression darkens.
だから私は会ったことないって言ったでしょ。
そうだったか。
うん。君はさ、セルンに殺されたの。
Ooh.
2025年に。
Didn't mention that fact. I was killed by the same people who killed Mayuri. They had no reservations about murdering an innocent girl. I doubt they would hesitate to kill a terrorist.
もっと早く教えとくべきだったかも。わかるでしょ？未来を変えないとさ、君はあと15年で死んじゃうんだ。
The one scene I noticed was when Okabe calls Luca when he was looking for Mayuri. When Luca answered, he referred to himself as Okabe and not Kyoma. That was a big moment for— he did refer to himself as Okabe, didn't he? Future Okabe and team are basically the Expendables, but cooler. Sorry for the Microsoft notification sound.
椎名真由里も助からない。君も助からない。牧瀬クリスは無理やりセルンに協力させられてる。ラボメンはみんな不幸になってるんだ。
Jesus Christ. What about Dart? You—
Yeah,
what the hell's wrong with you?
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
She's actually not brought up Daru. She's actually not brought up Daru.
ダルは？
Well, there you go.
彼の名前は聞いたことないな。ウィザード級ハッカーの伝説っていうのはちらっと聞いたことがあるけどね。
You asked about Daru character development for Mochi? Yeah, don't— listen. Don't get used to it. Don't get used to it.
そもそもウィザード級ってどういう意味なのかすら知らないけど。
Wizard class. I coined that term. I can imagine Daru slowly insinuating himself into every corner of the internet until he becomes a godlike virtual presence that not even CERN can comprehend. A man's in wizard class. So it was a one-scene deal. Yep.
とにかくさ、君たちだけを見ればこんな未来ってないよね。
I'm like that character in like in season 3 shows a sign of change, and then they completely forget about it by the rest of the seasons. I'm that character that showed growth but didn't actually grow.
だからなおさら私が IBN5100 を手に入れてきて未来を変えなきゃって思ってる。この時代に来るまでは君たちは遠い存在だったけど、今では仲間だしさ。
Aww.
なんとかしたいんだ。
助かる。お前はこれからも永遠にラボメンだ。
Aww.
サンキュー。
That's so wholesome. Nope. Oh, alright. Assistant, question. Are you sure I can finish the time leap machine in a day? We still haven't found our lifter substitute, remember? I can't complete the upgrade without it. I already told Kurisu that I was confident in her ability to complete the machine on time. But it occurs to me that I forgot to tell her about the 42-inch CRT. God, good lord. Our lifter is the 42-inch CRT downstairs. The electrical discharge phenomenon occurs when it's turned on, so don't worry about it. Just finish the upgrade. There, that should do it. Incoming H scene? Are you laughing? Are you like joking or what? Damn, that is quite an interesting perspective. Blamms being nothing but legends and stories, so getting to actually know them must be a whiplash. True. I send a reply and decide to keep searching for the pin with Suzuha just a bit longer. Time is quickly running out. Is there anything more that we can do? It's early evening, but the roof of Rodicon is still hotter than hell. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of a Dr. P, a frown appears on his sweaty face.
ここはキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラだろう。常識的に考えて。
This game has no age scenes technically. The shower scene was pretty borderline, but that's the only time it happens. Thank God. I didn't think it had any age scenes. I forgot he's a cola guy. No sense letting it go to waste. I drink the Dr. P myself. Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away. He's baiting you. Okay, dude. Sure,
ねえ
Jackie.
ねえオカリー、あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
Who am I gonna believe? Morsay, the dude that seems very educated on Steins Gate, or Draftkey, our local borderline unhinged maniac. Very curious. Rintaro, that's a big oof. Drinking the Dr. P you bought for the guy. I know, right? Bro, I even warned you about the shower scene. You probably said that as a joke, and then when it happened, you're like, oh, see? Dr. Pepper sounds kind of tasty right now. I don't drink pop anymore, so.
ああ、そうだな。
I thought that Taitor's time machine was a car. A 1970s Chevy. It never even occurred to me to suspect the satellite. I should know better than to take anything for granted. Who says pop? I do. You got a problem with it? Alright, Gramps mode. You got a problem with it? I should know better than to take anything for granted. In retrospect, the satellite was suspicious from the start. Not only had it appeared out of nowhere, but Taitor only starting posting afterwards. In the words of Rintaro, it's the intellectual drink of the chosen ones. Okay, man. Water is more base than any drink out there. I'm gonna say it. I'm disappointed in myself for not realizing the connection.
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、
No
すず
fun.
さんが無事でよかったね。
Water can be fun. It hydrates you and keeps you alive. That's fun, right? Yeah, I got a problem with it. Take your time. Playing this game has elevated Dr. Pepper to my favorite soft drink. That said, I usually drink water or coffee or tea. I can't. This is probably like my hottest take in all of like history, but I can't stand coffee or tea. Like those just taste bitter, and I hate bitter. I doubt it was anything like a crash. It probably just appeared there, displacing the wall, which then collapsed around it. I drink milk. It's acquired. I guess. I hate the taste of coffee, but I drink it to stay awake. Cola, Dr. Pepper, tea, Milo for me. It's not as bad as it sounds. After all, the time machine isn't self-propelled. It doesn't fly.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだ
Are you
って。
Neko Arc? Grania. I guess you heard that from Suzuha.
重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれると、
That makes way
タイ
too
ム
much
マシンご
sense.
とゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルンかなんだそうです。しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が 心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫、マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
Oh, that's why Mayuri's the goat. Incoming sniper monkey, get down my... What? Something tells me that won't be much help.
ねえねえオカリ、あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな。
We can still protect Mayuri. She's alive right now.
名前か。
That's the least of what I want to know about the time machine. Time permitting, I'd like to spend a whole day picking Suzuha's brain. I'm pretty sure John Taitor's time machine had a model number. She could still be protected, just not in this attractor field, exactly. But the John Taitor from 2000 might not have been Suzuha. There was no John Taitor in 2000 in this world line, after all. Ow. Although I suppose it's possible that Suzuha will drop by 2000 after traveling to 1975.
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
そうだね、マユシーうっかりしてたよ。
As long as there's nothing but a dream. I'll start saying it again once we leave this world line. Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She comes back quickly.
名前あった。
どんな名前だったんだ。
FG204 なんとかなんとか
Something, something.
だって
Something, something?
っていうかね、ダルくんとすずさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
What on God's green earth did you just say, Mayuri? What? In what universe? What? Mayuri, I'm gonna need you to take that back right now. What did you just say? Daru's a good match with the end of a shotgun. What do you mean? What?
はあ
Even Okabe's confused. She flabbergasted Okabe. Think about that. What? Mayuri's jumping all over the place today. Hey, look at Daru and Suzuha again.
お似合いか。ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えなのだぞ。
The phrasing is pretty weird.
あ、そっか。そうなのかな。
She tilts her head to the side. Good grief. Yada yada does it. Yada yada does it. Y'all need to stop. Not sure how much of that was Mayuri and how much was localization. I'm coping that the localization just put that in there. Mayuri and I aren't of any use. I'd prefer to leave Daru and Suzuha to it and resume the search for Suzuha's father, but Mayuri seems happy just sitting here. No, it hasn't. That ship is planted. Do not make that go anywhere. We don't have any leads on the pin or its owner. Maybe 2 days just aren't enough. It has not. It better not. Yeah, it better not. No, that's quitter's talk. Like I told Suzuha, I don't want to give up. Besides, even if we don't get the information we need this time, I can use the time leap machine to repeat these 2 days until we do.
そういえばマユリ、腰作りはどうした？
There's only a few more days until Kamima. I remember Mayuri pulling all-nighters to get her costume done. Has that changed?
あのね、もう2着はできてるよ。楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分。
You will regret this.
3着目はルカ子に来てもらうためのものだったか。
Morsay coming out here like a telltale game notification. Draft key will Morsay will remember this.
そうなんだけどね。ルカちゃんが説得できなかったから今回は諦めたの。
Considering Suzuha's going to 1975, I doubt the ship will sail. That ship ain't going nowhere. Going goblin mode?
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
I mean, I don't see why not.
ダルたちの邪魔はするなよ。
No. Detective Mayushi. She's on the case. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, guys, hear me out. A Detective Pikachu sequel, but with Detective Mayushi and Pikachu on the case. Hear me out. He's cooking. Doo-doo-doo, pika pika. 90s, same age as Rintaro. Mayuri beams happily, then runs over to the time machine. She's acting like this is a field trip. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. It's quite a view from up here. You mean the furry electric at? Hey, don't listen. Listen, don't you be mean to Pikachu. Pikachu's based. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if Pikachu's overrated. Pikachu's based. After a few minutes watching the sunset in silence, I realized that Suzuha is standing beside me. She must have come over as Mayuri left. Our shadows are long and murky.
芦田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえ、うまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
How? He just said, like, fixing this thing in 2 days, that's nuts. Oh, I can fix it. What?
ダルの実力は折り紙付きだ。
Something like that.
見た目は不節制そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
We get it! He's fat! Oh my god, we understand! Jesus Christ! I get the concept! Jesus God Lord!
見た目で判断するな。
考えを改める。
I mean, you can judge Daru from his cover. Feeling attacked there, Mochi? Hey, man. I've always said I'm fat, okay? I never hide it, dude. I'm not coping. Jesus. Listen, man. Just wait until New Year. That'll be my year. That'll be my year when you're. Listen, we're skipping past it, okay?
あのさ。
No, not the copy.
今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
なんだ、大げさだな。
You sound twinkish. In what universe? What?
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。 初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、
Oh.
なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。
No, he's not. He's a big, strong bear man. He's not a twink. Do you even know what a twink is? Do you understand that word? Do you understand that word? One thing I love about all science adventure games is the BGM. Steins Gate in particular is a huge vibe. The BGM for Steins Gate is really good. It's so good, in fact, when I uploaded my first VOD, I got 12 copyright claims. That should tell you how good the BGM is.
でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。
Listen, man. Just wait until Leah finishes my model. Then I'll prove to you that I'm not a twink. I mean, that was probably the intro. The tracks with vocals are a bit copyright. Yeah, true.
私が生まれる前に生きていた人
Can't
たちと
silence
出
me
会
with
えて、
Xbox ads.
私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
Base Suzuha moment. Suzuha's tone is wistful. Why? I try to speak, but she continues before I can.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。
Aww.
っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があって、いろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。
I'm pretty sure the newest Xbox is called like Xbox Series X or whatever.
2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
知るわけがない。俺は2036年まで生きていないからな。
Xbox Scarlet and Xbox Violet.
そっか、ごめん。
Draft key! Oh my god! I mean, I'm not gonna get too on your case because I'm pretty sure Suzuha is safe. But Jesus, man. Good lord.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。
It's okay, Draftkey. You don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie to me, Draftkey. It's okay. No, it's okay, Draftkey. It's okay. Golden brother, what?
その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。
So is Draft.
誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、 母性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。
Sounds fun. We're at that point in our lives where even if they're adult, they are children if they are too young. Huh? What? I don't... What? If you can't buy alcohol, you're basically a toddler? Are you guys just demeaning people that are 18? Because that's what it sounds like. I agree that if you're below 18, you're basically a kid. But if you're 18, then you're an adult at that point.
この前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時さ、すごくびっくりしてすごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
I'll say that it's still weird if there's like a gigantic age difference. Say like, I don't know. Like if a 30-year-old hits on an 18-year-old, I agree, that's still weird. But if you guys are just trying to demean people that are 18, I don't really agree with that. It's like kind of just being an a-hole. 65 and 18, that's way too much. That is way too... Jesus Christ. Good lord, Draftkey, that is... Jesus.
変なやつだな。
確かに。
Age difference is a big deal, Imo, but I do agree that 30 hitting on 18 is... Yeah. Suzawa looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい。
Most characters in the game are at most 4 years apart, most of them 2, which isn't bad for as bad as far as them dating. Yeah. Within the confines of the game, it's fine. I just got like flashbanged though, basically, like by like flabbergasted when like somebody said like 18 is you're still a child. That like that just like brought me like to a Jesus.
椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスもそれに君も。
何をバカな。
You're basically you're not a true adult until you get to 50. Just gatekeeping adult. There's nothing enviable about me. Why 25? I'm worthless. I can't even save Mayuri. Well, yeah, like, they just turned an adult. I get that they're not, like, experienced, but, like, I don't know if, like, demeaning them is, like, a good thing either, you know? It's saying, hey, you're not a real adult. What is it? I'm worthless. I can't even save Mayuri.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
I will agree that if you're below 18 though, you are a child. At that point. You're basically a kid.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいかも。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
Why are you talking like that, Suzuha? She smiles then, a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. I agree with that too. The age itself shouldn't be the problem. Just because they're 18, you shouldn't treat them like a child. Exactly. That's what I was having like the idea that you have to demean people that are 18. Like, you're not a real adult. If you're all children to me, okay, dude. Golden, you're not even that much older than me. I remember. In Japan, 18 is college age. They only have 3 years of high school. Oh, I see. She smiles then. A soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. What does it mean?
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
Hey, Golden, I'll take that $500. Listen, man. I'll take that.
鈴葉？
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。
It all depends on the
今み
individual.
たいな自由な世界に変えて。
Hell yeah. It all depends on the individual. If they're still immature at that age, yeah, of course treat them as a child. But if they've grown and are able to take care of themselves, they're definitely an adult. Exactly. Exactly.
どうしたんだ？なぜそんなに感傷的なのだ？
Does she not want to go to 1975? But I mean, she's got a time machine, so can't she just come back afterwards? Imagine being 18 plus not knowing how to cook basic meals. I'm pretty sure everyone here can cook a basic... I don't know what you mean by that. Define basic. When did we get into a discussion on the maturity? I don't know. I don't even know what started. I never know what starts things. Even as I think it, I realize how wrong I am. Of course. When Suzuha completes her machine and brings us the IBN 5100, the world line will change. The future will be rewritten, and the 2036 she knows will cease to exist. To hear her describe it, the future is an awful place, but even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure comrades in arms, and memories of her father, Beryl Titor. All of that will be lost to her forever. No wonder she's getting sentimental.
タイムマシンが治ったらまた盛大に宴会を開こう。
Yeah!
サンキュー。
And yet she's still smiling that sorrowful smile. Eggs, pancakes, spaghetti. Yeah, that's pretty basic. I guess I could agree with that. Yeah, you should be able to make eggs, pancakes, and stuff like that. Spaghetti. Especially spaghetti. Spaghetti's pretty easy. Now that I'm capable of. Anything that requires an actual recipe and more than a bit of mixing. Nope. Yeah, how do you not know how to make pancakes or do laundry by the time you're 18, assuming you had previous access to learning it? True, fair enough. Afterwards, I hit the streets again in search of the pin. But the day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. A couple of hours later, and still no luck. So far, I've accomplished absolutely nothing. My frustration is mounting. I would say Zoomers, but I think that's been a thing for the past 2 or 3 generations. I can time leap again, but will that really help us find Suzaha's father? What, an unfamiliar number, okay. Who is it?
俺だ。
What did Okay, he's still not fully grown out of the Chunibyo. Orida.
Hi, Mr. Okabe Rintaro!
Oh, this guy! The voice is heavily accented. I can barely make it out. Who is this guy?
セルカ。
Senuka! He still has Kyoma in him, I love it. I jump to my feet and scan the room, then run to the window and check the row below. No suspicious figures in sight. Bro, it's the pink guy. Kurisu comes out of the development room and gives me a questioning look, but I waver back inside.
セルンとは何です?
Why does this person remind me of the weeaboo from Grisaya? Was there a weeaboo in Grisaya? Oh! Oh, no! You're talking about Mr. Based! I forgot his name, but Mr. Based. I love that guy. It's pink guy stuff. I go up and carefully choose my words.
名乗ってもらおう。
おたく、ワンモアアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来て、テレフォンナンバー教えていったですよ。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
Dude, come on, Rentaro. No, wait. I've heard this broken Japanese before. There you go. The strange Japanese filters through my brain, connecting synapses. Pink guy speaks better Japanese than this guy. That's right, it's that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba.
特定した。Nice to meet you.
どういたしまして。
Robbie, my man Robbie.
私自主制作してます。Yesterday night, ゲストが come here の思い出し。そのゲストがメイクプリンスピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつと、セームだったのよ。
I don't quite get what he's saying, but he seems really excited about it. Basically, someone asked him to make a pin that was like what what Okabe had.
今すぐそっちに行く。
I go to the same spot as before, although his stand has already closed. The Westerner is waiting for me.
Oh, Okabe! Hello!
そのゲストとやらはどこへ行った？
クライアント come here なのは yesterday なことよろし。
The blue-eyed white man shrugs his shoulders. So it was yesterday. He contacted me because he remembered. This guy's enunciation is intentionally bad. I don't even speak Japanese, but it still hurts to hear. I know.
そいつの連絡先は？住所氏名は？
ドクです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションは nothing.
So last night, someone came by wanting to make metal pins with the same design as Suzaha's. But he died of poisoning? The guess was just a simulation, so there's no private information. I'm not following. Oh man, don't bring up Danny. Oh god, Danny. He went out like a trooper.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい。過敏神経になったよね。
That doesn't help.
If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。ノリーク、それがビジネス。
He got into a bar brawl. Yeah, he went out like a trooper. Fatigue suddenly weighs down my shoulders. I don't understand a word he's saying. Why don't you just get Kurisu to help you? Yeah, that's what I just said that as I saw your message, Morse. Like, just get Kurisu. And he could just speak English. My head is full of question marks. In hindsight, I should have brought Karisu to speak English for... There we go! Jesus! I guess I'll just have to wing it. Oh my god.
そいつはどういうやつだった？男か女か？
Well, so young or so middle.
So middle?
Japanese are kao young ね。Look だけじゃno understand.
Bro called him mid. Bro called him mid.
特徴は？
特徴？やはり柔道 or pro wrestler?
Alright, so he's buff.
なんだ？柔道？プロレスラー？それがどうしたんだ？
Yes!
Yes! That wasn't a yes-no question. What the hell do you mean?
ああ、バルーンバルーンだよ
バルーン？柔道？
Think, Mochi!
プロレス？
I don't even know anymore, man.
Good!
Who looks like a wrestler? What, Mr. Brown? You talking about Mr. Brown? I doubt they're looking for Mr. Has it really just been Mr. Brown this... You're kidding me. Wait, no, never mind, no, no? There's no shot, dude. No, not good! Are you trying to confuse me? I want to ask more questions, but the foreigner suddenly sees a policeman walking by and runs off. I don't think it'd be Mr. Brown. Wouldn't Suzuha recognize him? That doesn't make sense. I considered chasing him, but decided against it to avoid police attention. I give up. The search has hit a dead end, and we barely have any time left to find Beryl Tutter. I can time leap again starting at 2 PM tomorrow. Looks like all I can do is wait until Christina's done working, and then leap to the time this suspicious character appears at the stand. Oh shoot. Kurisu carefully connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
The time leap machine is complete. It's 2:30 PM on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before. Kurisu walks into the lounge with a satisfied look on her face. It's just her, me, and Suzuha in the lab. I had Daro and Mayuri head to Radicon, ostensibly to work on the time machine.
Time leap machine か。
Suzuha gazes at the now complete machine in awe. I've already explained to her how time leaping works. It's as different as can be from Suzuha's time machine, which can physically displace actual bodies.
未来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。
Suzuha crosses her hands behind her head and looks up at the ceiling.
空想とか、もしかしてっていう推測とか、あと直感、デジャブ。そういうのってさ、実際には未来の記憶を思い出してるのかもしれないかもってちょっと思っちゃった。2036年時点だと記憶は世界戦艦の自分との情報伝達手段かもしれないって説もセルンの研究者から出てるんだ。それと似たようなものなのかも。
岡部の力、リーディングシュタイナーがどういう仕組みなのか分かればいいんだけど。
I know you're more than just a What? Predict what? What do you want me to predict?
岡部だけの特殊能力なのか、それとも全人類がその資質を持ってるけど岡部だけがたまたまより強い能力を持っていただけなのか。
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに過去へ飛んだ。
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。 D メールの時に岡部が体験したような状況と同じになってもいいはずなのに。記憶に意識は依存してるのかな。
意識って形として存在してるわけじゃないのが厄介だよね。魂も同じ。結局は宗教観に行き着く。2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし、意識を形として証明した人はいないんだ。
Oh my. I don't know why, but the word balloon made me think of Daru. Just now. When he was describing the guy like a balloon, maybe he was talking about Daru. Oh my god. Offers Mochi a gourd. A gourd. Thank? What? You were cooking for that? Say, leave me alone. You guys are bullies. Somebody stop him. He's gonna burn the food. I swear. Listen, man, I don't know. The only two people that I could possibly think is Mr. Brown and Daru. That's all I know. I don't know anybody else that fits like either of those descriptions.
So, ちょっとがっかり。
Pick one. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, Daru doesn't look like he could fight, so I guess Mr. Brown? I don't know.
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
I can change the method of Mayuri's death, but never the fact that she dies.
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
Is that your final answer? Sure, man.
ならば家庭が変化したのはなぜだ。
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで本来とは別の行動をとったことでダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。でもその変動はダイバージェンスメーターで言うと 0.00001% 程度の誤差でしかないわけ。
Okay.
ちょっとしたことの場合、全く誤差が発生しない場合だってある。原因が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけなの。
Golden, I need you. Sus.
しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。
So is that why reading Steiner didn't react?
変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ、可能性世界線として 同時に存在し続けるんだよ。
God almighty, DraftKey. This just in local mod caught slacking. Hey, Golden does a good job. Golden does a good job.
その辺は多世界解釈なのね。
Local? Mochi, I'm being bullied again. By who? Who would dare bully my innocent DraftKey? I saw. I saw it, Golden. Did he have an inappropriate name? I didn't pay much attention to the name.
いずれにしてもパラレルワールドじゃない。
未来は再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
He had cock in his name. Based. Based. I'm confused again. Maybe it's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Sounds like draft. That was draft salt. That was draft salt. Anyway, that's enough discussion. It's time for me to leap again. Bro really said, "Alright, enough of the enough of the reviews. It's time for the taste test." I explained the situation to Karisu and have her activate the time leap machine immediately. That'd be more subtle. It was draft the whole time. It was all an elaborate nuts joke. Like caucus. Ritaro said, "Enough talk, let's cook." It's time to cook, Jesse. Steins Gate is just Breaking Bad, but replace drugs with time travel. You can't change my... Karisu, it's time to cook. Fair take. Back in time. It's the night of the 11th. I went back 40 hours. My objective is to keep watch on the street vendors stand in the hope that Suzuha's father might appear. Mr. White really was a mad scientist. True. I sent Suzuha elsewhere. I don't want her to be disappointed if I come up empty-handed. Now I need to see Jesse as Karisu. I will not be harassed. Be. Okabe be like, he just like me for real, for real. Jesse feels more like Mayuri. Oh no, that is no Mayuri. Mayuri would never be that, have that profanity. I don't want her to be disappointed if I come up empty-handed. Actually, what year did Breaking Bad come out? I have no idea, but it was a while back. I'm standing out of sight, a short distance away from the stand, munching on energy bars and soy milk to appease my growling stomach. No, he's drinking soy milk! Soy! 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 My ear sank. Rintaro, you disappoint me. Not the soy, bro. Not the soy. Soy boy! I can see Rintaro doing the soy face. I can see that actually. I've already been here for 2 hours. I forgot to ask for the exact time this suspicious character appeared, so I had to begin my stakeout before sunset. Just Google it started in 08, so 1 year before Steins Gate. Steins Gate actually stole from Breaking Bad? That is so... I'm kidding. Breaking Bad lol, try the wire. Man is overflowing with estrogen at this point. Wire old, try the Sopranos. Now it's 8 p.m. And the stand looks like it's about to close. Is this another waste of time? Did that foreigner guy give me false information? But just as I'm finishing my milk, someone approaches the stand, and he says to the man running the stand. I forgot the duck song before I could finish that joke. Hey, got any grapes? Yeah, you got any grapes? I jump out of cover.
Daru!
It was okay, it was Daru. I was wrong. Okay. Everyone point and laugh at me. Okay. Bum bum bum. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. And he waddled away, waddle waddle.
Gege, Okarin?
I thought I said like Daru and or Mr. Brown. Where's the sad horn sound? My ship sinks. Why is the like the like suspenseful music playing? Daru jumps in surprise. But I'm the one who's really shocked here.
お前ここで何をしている？
その言葉、そっくり返すぜ。
The storekeeper's looking at us funny, so we decide to change locations.
それでダルよ。あの露店に何を頼もうとしていた？まさかタイターのピンバッジと同じものを偽造しようとしていたわけじゃないよな。
そのまさかであります。
Fine, I won't tell you then. So that's what happened. Daru was a suspicious character the foreigner told me about. So all that stuff about judo, pro wrestling, and balloons was referring to Daru's size? Jesus Christ, man. How many ways are they gonna say he's fat? Jesus. Let's not allow this to divert our attention. Steins stole from Breaking Bad, the ultimate sin. True.
紛らわしいやつめ。
Dang, it was all for nothing. Good thing I didn't bring Suzuha along.
しかし、なぜ偽造などしようと？
いや、偽造ってわけじゃなくね。
似たようなものだろうが。
つまりさ、転ばぬ先の杖ってやつ？
I don't know if I can fully believe he's fat unless they describe it more. True. Don't have enough evidence. Actually, no, Steins didn't steal from BB, it perfected it.
もしも天音氏の親父さんが見つかんなかったらかわいそうじゃん。だからその時は僕が作ったバッジを見せて親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな。
That's... Who does that help, Daru? Exactly who does that help?
ぬか喜びさせるということか。
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね。世の中には2種類の嘘があってダメな嘘と優しい嘘があるんだぞ。
Fuck, man.
それは何のエロゲーから得た知識だ？
I see the sentiment, but once again, Daru, L.
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなくいわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからです。ってやかましいわ。
Alright, so there's the Clanad reference. A very thinly veiled Clanad reference, if I'll say. Very thinly veiled. Bro, they did not just name drop Clanad. No. It's Cladan, okay? Get it right.
ダメかな。架空のタイターを作り上げる作戦。
Operation Fake Tighter.
そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っているのか？
Dara's expression suddenly turned sad. That looks more mad to me than sad, but sure.
これ天音氏からは誰にも言うなって言われてるんだけど。オカリンには話しとくよ。
Ah, yes, right. How foolish can I be? It's not Star Wars, it's Spark Wars. He's got a big mouth, as usual. Still, he seems dead serious, so I'd better hear him out.
タイムマシーンを調べていて天音氏から聞いたんだけど、あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
What? I guess that adds up, but what?
何？
At first, I don't understand what he means.
バカな。俺が知っているタイタンのタイムマシンは未来方向にも飛べた。
It's not Darth Vader, it's Darth Spider. Not even kidding. It gets brought up Chaos Head. What kind of time machine is that? Not a very good one.
実際に見たん？
見たわけじゃないが。
そもそもオカリンの言ってるタイターって2000年に現れたやつっしょ？僕はそんなタイター見たことも聞いたこともないけどな。
That's right, the Taitor I know and Suzaha aren't necessarily the same person. Although their time machines are similar, there are significant differences. For example, one looks like a Chevy and the other looks like a satellite.
じゃあ本当に？
行ったら戻ってこられない。
それは例えば1975年に飛んだらどうなる？今の2010年には戻ってこられないのか？
How do you know that John Titor was talking mad crap?
戻ってくるには1975年から35年間をリアルタイムで生きないと。
A Chevy time machine is not even practical? Is he serious?
ということは鈴葉はタイムマシーンに乗って2036年に戻ることもできない。
だからさっきからそう言ってるじゃんか。
Then again, we're talking about a world where a microwave is a time machine. True.
それはタイムマシンとしては欠陥品だろ。
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だって言ってた。
Incomplete? Incomplete?
セルンの技術をパクって天音氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去には飛べるからちっとも問題ないって天音氏は笑ってたけどさ。
それは確かな話なんだな。
本人がそう言ったし、天音氏が嘘をついてない限りはマジだと思うよ。つうわけで今この時代にタイムマシンの修理が終わるまでに親父さんと会っておかないと、もう二度と会う機会はないかもしんないじゃん。
So that's why he was trying to make a copy of that pin, as evidence that Suzaha's father was here.
だがやはり偽造は良くない。嘘は嘘だ。
There is no universe where Daru has abs. I am so sorry, Drefke.
バレなければ。
I waved Daru silent and massaged my temples. Need to think. Probably look like Ryan Reynolds. No. What difference does it make? True, Suzaha might be sad about missing her father. That's none of my business. My top priority is Mayuri's safety. That's just Daru right now, Golden. That's right. I mustn't let my emotions control me. I don't want to imagine that. I need to be more rational, more logical. There's a Japanese proverb. He who pursues two hares will catch neither. However, that sad smile on Suzuha's face. Now I understand what it meant. I feel something tighten deep within my chest. The next day, as night falls, I summon all lab mems except Kurisu to Radicon. It's boiling hot on the rooftop, even in the evening. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of cola, his sweaty face lightens up.
おお、オカリン。ここでキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラの差し入れとか気が利きすぎだろう。
Daru happily takes the cola and chugs it straight from the bottle. Afterwards, Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away. These dudes must get 6 kidney stones a year, more cola.
ねえねえオカリン、あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうだな。
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルンかなんだそうです。
Am I doing something wrong? Why am I seeing the same dialogue again? Did I not make a call when I was supposed to?
しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセル製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。
Bad end unlocked. Oh my god, don't say that. It's called time traveling. I know, but usually they don't repeat the same dialogue again.
1975年に行く時が心配だな。2人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ？
They do in this game depending on your choices, of course. Yeah.
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をキューって握ってね。大丈夫。マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
Oh god, I'm having a Higurashi PTSD moment. When they just talked about the curse of Oyashiro-sama every beginning of every chapter. And it lasted like 10 hours.
ねえねえオカリン、あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな？
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
ああ、そうだね。マユシうっかりしてたよ。
Valid criticism. I didn't need a recap of the curse again for the 7th time, honestly, though. Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She returns a few seconds later.
名前あった。FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。っていうかね、ダルくんとすずさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
I didn't need to see that text box for the 2nd time. Wait, what? Mochi, I feel bad for you if you decide to play Chaos Head. Takumi as a pro tag was a chore to watch. Still worth playing, but yeah, also don't think Twitch would allow that one. Oh, is Chaos Head a naughty VN? Is there the naughty bits? I hate Chaos Head. It's a bit sus. Oh, I see. Worse in the semicolon universe. Has ecchi moments. I see. I mean, we played... I don't know if you're familiar with Grisaya, Morse, but I played all 3 Grisaya games on stream, so... Also was the first game in the series. I do know that. Ruben told me that much. I look at Daru and Suzuha again.
ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えだ。
Read robotics note instead?
あ、そっか。そうなのかな。
Robotics Notes builds on both Steins Gate and Chaos Head. She tilts her head to the side.
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
I nod and Mayuri runs over to the time machine again. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. As Mayuri leaves, Suzuha comes over to stand beside me. Our shadows are long and murky in the fading light.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえ、うまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
I feel like there was an action I was supposed to take that I didn't take. Because there's no shot that I'm just reading the whole same thing again.
見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
A refreshing breeze blows by. It was quite hot a few minutes ago, but the temperature's finally starting to drop. Kip rotate button.
さあ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。聞いてる？
After a moment's hesitation, I give a little nod.
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。
I mean, there was a one time before now where you could have gotten repeated text, but I'm guessing you didn't experience that. What are you talking about when I was supposed to call Mayuri?
初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて。
I haven't caught up on the VODs yet, so not sure.
この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。
Never watched the VOD. Hey man, VOD watchers are always appreciated. Only villains watch VODs. I watch Moist Critical's VODs. That's cap. Heroes watch.
でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。
This guy's hopeless. Gotta do something
生き
quick.
てた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。
Much gaming clip. I'm not. Dude, Death Note's good, man. Yeah, but they can comment on it.
その気持ちは本当だから。
No, you. I've heard these words before, just like last time. Her tone is wistful.
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
Oh, I see. I think I get why the scene's being repeated now. Alright. The truth I heard from Daru plays in my head in an endless refrain.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があって、いろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。
True, Morsei. I looked back on your Higurashi tier list posts, and there is some good support now, indeed. They got me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. I just love how the first comment on that post was just cringe. Oh, man.
2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
I shake my head. Shaking my head, for real, for real.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。
I can't get into Higurashi. Not really into the more violent stuff, even though I suffered through both Chaos games. The thing is with Higurashi, is that, like, it's good, but the slice of life isn't amazing. And it drags really long. But that's just a personal thing for me. And I like slice of life, but I didn't like Higurashi's slice of life. And that's just totally a personal thing, but yeah. Imagine putting up a post hoping some discussion about characters come from it and the first comment is cringe. Hey man, it happens.
誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で。
It's gonna happen when I post my Steins Gate tier list too. It's just the same person just says cringe again.
笑いはするけど、怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて。個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。
Not really, Draftkey, just like tier lists and stuff. Stuff that can be taken as, like, general stuff. I post some of my shiny hunts onto, like, the shiny subreddit, but that's about it. Well, depending on list, there are only 2 appropriate responses. Cringer-based. True. Do I have a cult following on there? Not yet, Draftkey. Do they beg for the key? Not yet.
この前、君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時、すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時に、すごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
Susanna looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは、生き生きしてて、すごく眩しい。椎名真由里も、橋田至も、牧瀬クリスも、それに、君も。
At the end of it all, The question you're always left is, why did everything turn out like this? Why was our happiness torn apart? Fair.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
I got enough of that Dongo. I'm actually planning to do a playthrough of Danganronpa on stream, more say. It was supposed to be a collab, but some stuff happened with one of the dudes I was collabing with, and I just decided to just do a solo playthrough on it.
こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles, then a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. This time I know what that smile means.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
Suzuha obviously knew this from the beginning, that if she traveled to 1975, she could never return.
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。
Okabe will find a way to save himself. We save
自由
Kojima.
な世界に変えて。
First time I heard her speak those words, I thought she was sentimental because she couldn't return to her original 2036. I was wrong. Forget about 2036. She can't even return here to 2010, not without living 35 years. She'll be 54 when 2010 comes around. The present us and the present Suzuha can never meet again. Suzuha chose this mission. True, Okabe survived multiple attacks and always somehow made it back to the lab to timely begin. He'll be fine. To change the future, to save Mayuri. Unless Suzuha travels to 1975, Mayuri will die. But then what about Suzuha herself? When she leaves for 1975, she'll have to sacrifice everything she has here. At least until 2025, based on Suzuha's info. Tragic indeed. How does she feel about that?
思い出を
Well, I guess that only holds up in the alpha attractor field. Are you guys looking forward to Death Stranding 2? I never played the original Death Stranding. I saw that the dude was drinking, like, unironically, like, Monster energy drinks. And I was like, okay, so this game's just like a big advertisement.
思い出を作ったことを後悔しているか？
どういうこと？
Mochi hates Kojima? Did Kojima make it? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Knowing your time of death has to be a massive advantage. It means you can do the most out of it. Crap, and no, you won't die. Yeah.
どうせ1975年へ行くのならば、この2010年において俺たちと仲良くならなけ
I
れば
know
よ
who
かった
Kojima is, Draftkey, god dang it.
と思ったことはないか？
Surprised Okabe doesn't take advantage of that, really.
そうすればお前が捨てるべき生きてきた痕跡は一つで済んだ。お前は事実上2回自分の存在を殺すことになる。
もしかして橋田至から聞いた？
No. Actually told me like a boss. Suzuha frowns.
あいつもお前のことを心配している。
I think there was some extra side material featuring Okabe and some other off-screen character that explored that. Oh, shoot.
たく、誰にも言うなって念を押しといたのに。
どうなんだ。お前は1975年へ行くことについてどう思っている？
どうもこうもないよ。
Suzuha's expression suddenly hardens.
私は行かなきゃいけないんだ。それが私が選んだ道だし、父さんの意志でもある。
もし俺やダルが止めたら？
無視する。アットチャンネルでも言われた。私だけの考えで何億人にも影響を与えるような過去改変を行うとは何様だってね。でもさ、あんな未来にはなってほしくないから。私は君たちみたいに自由で笑い合って時には喧嘩もして争いがあって悲しい時もある。そんな人生を私が生まれた時代の人たちに送ってもらいたいし、未来を変えればきっと父さんも椎名真由里も君もセルンに殺されることなくなるだろうから。エゴかもしれないけど私は行く。
Yeah, Suzuha, you can't take 4chan seriously. that's the bit about it.
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいと。
何言ってんの？ 70 年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
I keep forgetting that this is supposed to be Rika. Looked it up. It's a light novel called The Distant Valhalla. Don't know anything about it though. Just like that, Suzuha is back to her usual self. But despite her cheerful smile, I'm certain that her resolve was forged from fear and doubt, the likes of which few can imagine. How many bits? 100,000. 100,000 bits and I'll think about it. How cruel. I was a fool to think that my words could sway her. Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. Daru's repairs are complete. Mayuri and I helped drain the last of the water out of the cockpit. The machine is still stuck in Radikon's wall, but that's a small matter. I have no idea, Golden. Daru gazes at the time machine with a satisfied expression. Mayuri is jumping for joy, and Kurisu, who ran over as soon as she completed the time leap machine, is visibly relieved. We're still on the time machine repair arcs. I mean, it's only been like about 2 hours. Or maybe Higurashi has like dulled my sense of how long is long. So meanwhile, Suzuha is struggling to attach her mountain bike to the time machine's exterior. She likes it so much, she wants to bring it with her to 1975. Kurisu is worried that it might cause a time paradox. My heart is still heavy. Higurashi walked so Steins Gate could run outpaced. In other words, chapter 6 of about 10-ish. Oh, is there 10 chapters in Steins Gate? My heart is still heavy. Should I let Suzuha leave like this? I chide myself for the thought. It's not my choice to make. Suzuha isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. I'm certain it's 11 unless I'm remembering 10 or 11. Okay, so it looks like it's 11. Not counting the true end, which is basically its own chapter. There's a true end, I see. I guess it would make sense that there's a true end. Unfortunate that I don't have reading Steiner. Suzuha isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. Suzuha finishes securing her bicycle and turns to us with a soft smile. It's not the painful forced smile I saw yesterday. If we don't perform a startup test, activating the time machine would draw too much attention. So we're just gonna wing it. Fortunately, we have the time leap machine for insurance. My only regret is that we couldn't find her father.
みんな本当にサンキューね。なんてお礼を言っていいやら。マユシーたちのこと忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
俺なら僕とチュッチュしてください。
I hate Daru so much. 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 Okay.
変態は自重しろ。
Thank you, Kurisu. Also, while we're on the topic, you can't get the true end on the first attempt. You have to beat the game once first, and probably use a guide, since doing it blind would take many hours. Muttering death threats, Mochi. Maybe Ruben could help me get the true end by telling me what to do without spoiling it. We filter the spoilers through Ruben, that's the game plan. After we do the first attempt. The lab mims pat Suzuha on the shoulder and offer words of encouragement, each in his or her own way.
そうだ、これ。
Hey, we got the pin. Suzuha offers me her father's pin. The pin thing, in the end, we couldn't decipher the inscription.
岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。あのラボの片隅にでもいいからさ、置いといて。
It's gonna be difficult. Oh man. Honestly, I'm pretty sure both of us would have to pull up the guide. Remembering all of the flags is difficult. Oh man. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out.
Oh my.
Is she regretting her decision to leave? Is the pin meant to be proof that Amane Suzuha was here with us in this time?
ピンバッジのことだけどさ。
Oh my god. Daru hesitates for a moment, then steps forward.
それと同じ図柄でラボ面みんなの分を作ったらどうかな。ラボ面の証つうか。
Hey! That's actually a good idea. There is a spoiler-free guide, so you could filter that through chat or use it yourself if you wish. I see.
それすっごくいいかもだよ。
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
Honestly, yeah. That is like the one good take Daru has ever had in this whole game.
なんかそういう使い方してもらえると私としては照れちゃうな。
つうわけなんで画像はもう撮ったし、そのバッジは天音氏が持ってってよ。親父さんの大切な形見っしょ。
Daru has 1W, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know what that is, Golden.
そうする。
It's a food? It's a dick joke. The duality of man. You know, honestly, guys, Golden and Draft Key really is the duality of man, honestly. It really is the duality of man. I stay silent. There's nothing I can say. The yin and the yang. I could stop Suzuha from leaving if I tried. But unless she goes, I can't save Mayuri. The world will be tossed into chaos without them. I can change draft. You'll create a paradox if you try to change draft. Also, I don't think that would work.
はいはいパンパカパーンここでマユシーから重大な発表があります
Let's hear it, Mayuri. Oh my god, there's no way I get banned off Twitch for making that mistake. Oh my Oh my god, there's no shot. Mayuri suddenly raises her hands and calls for attention. As usual, she completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation, though I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suzuha's time machine. In any case, she has my attention. Calling Twitch, no. What could her announcement be? Traitor! Could Mayuri have found out that she's fated to die? I quickly glance at Kurisu, but she seems just as confused as I am. That might just be me misremembering. Let's cope. Let's cope and save that. Then what is it?
マユシーはですねすずさんのお父さん見つけました
You just decided to make this announcement, Mayuri?
Huh?
It's a slight W. It's a slight W, Ruben. I don't know why she waited until just now, as she was about to time travel to say it.
マジ
Oh, super sorry. Mayuri puffs out her chest proudly.
会いたいよねというわけで今日はお父さんに来ていただいてます
I swear to God. If she says it's Daru, it better not be Daru, dude.
どこ
It better not be Daru. Everyone, including me, starts looking around. Mayuri has us hook, line, and sinker. I scan the empty event hall, but there's no one else here. Don't say it's Daru. Don't. Man, don't do it. Where could he be?
それでは発表しますすずさんのお父さんは
Jesus Christ, Mayuri deserves this W.
うおセルフドラムロール
You had to say that, but no.
じゃがじゃんすずさんのお父さんは
Just say it, Mayuri. Mayuri flashes Suzuha a grin.
ダルくんで
No! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's Jover. It's Jover for Mochi Cells, dude. There's no shot. You had to tempt fate. Hey, Leah said it before me. Oh, man. Oh, that is so unfortunate. This sucks. You actually said it before, Leah, as a joke? Did I? I don't remember ever saying that. She thrust her finger at Daru. Our mouths drop. After awkward silence comes awkward laughter.
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょう。 そもそもこの変態が結婚なんてできるわけないし。
Kurisu spitting. Kurisu unironically spitting right now. There ain't no way his seed would get passed down. Ain't no way. Ain't no shot, bro. Ain't no way in this universe. Gonna need a burn heal. Bro, you need a whole max revive after that. Daru just took a 20 full crit. Oh, I almost closed OBS. That would have been so unfortunate. Oh my god.
その言い草ひどくね？
It kinda hurts.
いやクリスティーナの言い草に全面的に同意する。ダルは30歳を超えて魔法使いにクラスチェンジするのが確定だ。
That is so unfortunate.
お前ら少しは自重しろ。でも事実だから反論できない。
Daru falls to his hands and knees, devastated. As for Suzuha herself, she clearly doesn't know how to react. He's dead. We killed him. Finally, Daru's dead. GG.
そもそも私の父さんこんなに太ってなかったよ。
Damn! They just flat out said it. That's the one way of fat that they didn't say. It was just straight up saying he was fat. God.
もうみんなダル君に冷たいよ。
He deserves it, Mayuri. He absolutely deserves it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? There's no shot, bro. He deserves it. It's a dystopian future. He probably got ripped. There's no way. There's no way. Not even dystopia could make Dar get that fit. They're all kicking the dead body. I didn't know this was a firing range because everyone is killing him. New anime coming soon. My dad can't be this fat.
うわ、僕をかばってくれるのはマユシだけだよ。なんという天使。さては僕に惚れてるな。
No. Well, that was the final hit. Arsh.
あのね、マユシーの推理だとダル君は絶対にすずさんのお父さんなの。
How? In what universe? Even Mayuri is nuking him?
じゃあ聞かせてよ。どう証明したのか。
Mayuri comes at us with, My source is that I made it up. Doo-doo-doo.
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね、ずっと考えてたんだ。でね、じーって見てたら7010 の
Took skill
7
straight
の
to
部
the
分
face.
がちょっと変だなって気づいて。
Mayuri's explanation source me. Daru said new year, new me and slipped out. I gotta piss real quick. Hold on. I'm back.
これはね、7じゃなくて2なんだよ。下の横棒がかすれて消えちゃってるだけ。
Oh.
本当に？
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that. Suzawa stares at the inscription on the pen again.
小さすぎてよくわかんないけど。デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、気づくよ。
2010って西暦のこと？
What did you guys
ま
talk
さに
about
今
while I
年
was
のことじゃ
gone?
ない。
だったら最初のアルファベットは何を意味するんだ？
That's what I want to know. OSHM star 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 A 7010, or I guess 2010. That's that's what's inscribed on the pin.
簡単だよ。
We talked about social. God almighty.
岡部、椎名、橋田、牧瀬。でもって、天音。
Then what's up with the 3 stars? What? 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 Now I'm just more confused.
ちょ、
It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look.
これラボメンの頭文字じゃん。
The 3 stars are eliminated lab members and predicting it. The name's Mochi. Wait, what? I made the declaration that Mayuri is Suzuha's mom. That's how she knows Daru is the... Ruben, you need to take that back immediately. You know what you imply when you say that, right? The name's Mochi. Think of the lab mems. Well, there's Lukaku, Ferris. Moeka was technically a lab mem, right? If only for a little. Let Ruben cook? No, I'm not letting that man cook at all. Not with that take.
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって思って。
The year of the lab mems? So are you... Would that be assuming that Lukaku, Ferris, and Moeka get killed? Was that one?
未来ガジェット研究所ができたのは今年だもん。そういうことか。
Okay, but that doesn't... That doesn't automatically make it Daru, though. Damn, what, you plotting to kill Ferris? Come on. Or the pin was made by someone that didn't know they were lab mems, in other words, not Okabe. Oh.
でね、すずさんから聞いた未来の話には、オカリンとクリスちゃんの話は出てくるけど、ダルくんの話はちっとも出てこなかったでしょ？
But who knew that Suzuha was lab mem number 8? Ah, okay.
それを言うならマユシだって。
Daru's observation startles me. It's an obvious thing to wonder about, but it strikes too close to home.
マユシーはラボメンだけど、タイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。
I forget, is Shining Finger's last name Kiryu or Moeka? It's Kiryu. Moeka's Mayuri smoking on that temporal time crack. No, the reason there aren't any stories about Mayuri is because she dies in a few hours. Only Kurisu, Suzuha, and I know that, and we say nothing.
でもね、ダルくんはスーパーハカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジちゃんだってオカリンとダルくんの2人で作ったんだから、名前が出てこなくちゃおかしいと思うの。
Okay, Mayuri, your theory's all lining up, right? Like, everything's making sense. But you're ignoring the most important fact. Who on this god-given planet would ever give Daru a chance to be with him? You're ignoring, like, the most basic fact that he is destined to die alone. Don't pull a Trent on Mayuri.
名前が出てこない。
Who opened
すなわち
their legs for
名前を偽っているっていうことね。
Huh? The question can be answered in a future game. Oh, man. See, okay, the reason why I dunk on Daru is so hard is not because he's a big boy. There's obviously people that are like, you know, they call them chubby chasers, you know, they exist. The problem is his attitude and his personality. the crap he says, aka.
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中
Exactly,
には
exactly, Morse.
オカリンとバレルタイターさんもいたんでしょ。
Okay, Daru or Eerie. What are you wanting me to choose between them, or what are you asking? Like, which one's worse? They're both pretty bad. Who's the greater evil? I don't know, I'd put them both on the same level. They're both, like... They're both P words, basically. So they've already committed the greatest sins. Eerie is clearly worse. I mean, how? Like, Eerie is into kids, true, but like, so is Daru. Daru said as much as before.
で、2010年の秋葉にいた人で、
Daru was 18? What is that? I don't... What does that have to do with anything? Daru at least never does anything and probably isn't a lolicon. I don't know, man. He said something about... He said if he played a visual novel, he wants to be on the little sister route. That's pretty sus. In my opinion. Eerie was joking, I guess, but I feel like Daru ain't. Eerie was like 35. I guess if you held me at gunpoint, I'd have to say Eerie is worse because he's a lot older, but they're both bad.
タイムマシーンを独自に研究できる人で、オカリンのリーディングシュークリームを
How much of Daru's jokes are his actual opinion is up for debate. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, Karen's reading spaghetti.
リーディングしたいな。
No, it's reading spaghetti. That's what we're gonna refer to Rintaro's power from now on until the day we die as, reading spaghetti. According to Golden, Daru is still a child. True, according to Golden's take earlier. I don't know much about Daru, and I'm not defending Eerie, but Eerie did take on an armed gunman.
それについて知ってる人ね、ダルくんならぴったりでしょ。
Yeah, but like... Daru?
確かに。
それにね、すずさんがお父さんと会おうとしていた日のこと覚えてる？
Well, guys, if we ever meet a character that, like, has a Mane in their name that isn't Suzuha, fear for your life. Fear for your life because you've just met Daru's to-be.
タイムマシンオフ会に行けば お父さんに会えると思ったんだよね。
Oh, it's true. Shit, what did I do? I started a whole discussion about Daru or Eerie. Wait, what? Did he really? You've confused me, Golden. What? Daru is the character with the least development, but the man made a time machine in an attempt to save humanity. That has to count for something. True. True. Which is worse, peanut ice cream or birthday cake ice cream? I've never tried peanut ice cream unless you mean peanut butter ice cream. Saving the goddamn world! I mean, like, let me put it this way, guys. If Jared Fogle saved the world, would you be okay with Jared Fogle then? Let me put it that way. Could be like a 40-year-old. No, exactly. That's completely different? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I guess that's true. That is a bit of an extreme comparison. Alright, I'll give you that. That is a bit of an extreme comparison, I'll give you that. For now. You know that because we told her.
ちなみにダル君もそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ?
Golden, you didn't have to delete that, he censored himself. These takes are too spicy. You didn't have to delete that, Golden.
あれは日本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだ、マジで。
Just in case.
まあ、天音氏の尾行ついでに潜り込めたからラッキーだったけど。
I don't remember that. It must have happened because of the D-mail I sent. The Twitch gods looking down on us. This is the curse of reading spaghetti. Although I keep my memories from previous world lines, I don't acquire memories of events on new world lines.
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって、子供の頃のことだからうろ覚えだったけど、とにかく行けば会えるかなって思ったんだ。
Oh god, were you serious, Moji? I was dead serious. I was dead serious.
じゃあ、あの会場で僕に会ってたら、それで解決だったって話？
どうかな。その時点では橋田至を父さんだとは認識できなかったかも。
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Reading spaghetti name subject to change. Still, the evidence keeps piling up. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that some woman looked at Daru and said, him, that is going to be my partner for life. There's just no shot. There's just no shot. Base mode should give up. The logic is adding up. Name subject to Mamma Mia.
あとね、タイムマシンの名前 FG204 なんとかかんとかって言うんだけど、
Something something.
なんだっけ。
You'll see in Steins Gate 0 perhaps.
FG204 セカンドエディションバージョン 2.31
It's Daru! It's Daru! Oh my god, it's Daru! Oh my god, it's Daru! It's Daru! Oh no, it's Daru! Oh. Oh no. It's Daru. I don't know what the FG stands for. Is one of them Ferris? Oh, I don't. Oh, God. Oh.
そのネーミングセンスは間違いなくダル。
Somebody sink that ship! B2!
それに FG はね、きっとフューチャーガジェットの略だと思うんだ。
Oh, Future Gadget. I'm stupid. God. I thought since it was Daru, it had something to do with Ferris. 204, though. It was 204. Yeah, 204. Jesus. Daru had too many wives to know the mother. Yeah, no shot. So Suzuha's time machine is Future Gadget number 204?
最後に名前バレルタイターさんはね、
Don't tell me it's
ダ
because
ル
he's
君し
fat.
か考えられ
Don't
ない。
tell me it's because he's fat like a barrel. Don't do that.
そういえば昨日の夜、まゆりからバレルの意味を教えてって聞かれたけど。
バレルはね、樽って意味なんだよね。
Oh, okay. Alright, it wasn't a fat joke. Okay. Okay, it wasn't a fat joke. There's hope yet. There's hope yet. Okay. That means that at least some of those gadgets have to be useful and not complete junk. True. If the 204th is a time machine. Yeah. Kurisu nods.
ん？タル？タル？
Itoru.
ダル！
Well, also just Itoru.
ダジャ
It's a pun.
レでねでね、すずさん、橋田至って10回言ってみて。
What?
なんで？言えばわかるよ。橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る。
I don't get it.
今、ダイターって聞こえなかった？
Oh my.
聞こえた。
橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る。
マジで？
マジです。
Didn't Daru just say something about wanting to make out with Suzuha not like 20 minutes ago? Yikes. Yikes. Gulp. Rintaro absolutely flabbergasted. I can't believe it. But with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either. Everyone's jaw drops again, only this time we're staring at Daru and Suzuha. Like I said, Mayuri deserves his W. Mayuri actually put that together. I don't know how Mayuri figured that out. No, nobody else did. Mayuri is a true gamer. On God, bro. She is the truest gamer. And Daru can get a waifu and not me. I'm in despair. I think your problem is that you're still calling real people waifus, Ruben. Fix that and you should be good. Mayuri is a lot more intelligent than she looks. She is. She's a smart cookie. I'm not a wizard, so I wouldn't understand. Everyone's jaw drops again. Only just invent time travel forehead. I said. Everyone's jaw drops again. Only this time we're staring at Daru and Suzuha.
とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば、二人が似てるような気もしてきた。
Well, we know what placebo effect is, but we'll look at it anyways. A placebo is something that seems like medicine but has no medicinal effect. When taken by a patient who believes it to be medicine, it gives them psychological stability. Despite placebos having no medicinal effect, there are cases where a patient's condition improves. You're doing better than me, then.
お手柄だな。名探偵椎名真由里だ。
Detective Mayuri and Detective Pikachu was real. The One Piece is real.
名探偵そんなこと言われたの初めてだよ。
She's such a ditz most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone knows.
娘天主が僕の
Daru wide-eyed points at Suzuha while flapping his lips like a fish out of water. Detective Mayuri is a Detective Layton spin-off I would absolutely play. Excuse me while I invent time travel and become the father of everyone present. God, no.
父さん。
Do not make this an emotional moment. Do not. Steins Gate, you are not cooking right now. Do not make this an emotional moment. Steins Gate, what are they cooking? Do not make. This is nothing but a big joke. Oh my
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
god. I hate this, man.
そういう時はパパと呼びなさい。
How does anyone like Daru? How does anyone like Daru? I don't get it. Oh my god. Ow. He just said that to his actual living blood daughter.
こんな時ぐらい変態はやめろよ。
This is the worst situation to be a perv. The absolute worst.
父さん。
Do not hug this man. Do not hug this. Suzuha tries to hold back her tears but can't. I'm happy that she found her dad, but the fact that it's Daru makes it so much worse. Makes it infinitely worse. Why did they have to make it Daru, man? They fall from her eyes and roll down her cheeks. Look at him, you can't even comprehend it. Seeing this, Daru stops joking and lets Suzuha speak. Joking, yeah. Yeah, he was joking, sure.
私、来たよ。父さんに会うために。父さんが作ったタイムマシンに乗って。
I can't take this seriously. I can't. Not with Daru's voice acting. Dude, they make him sound like an absolute goober, dude. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. I can't take this seriously.
父さんのやろうとしていたことを私が絶対やり遂げるから。
That goober made the little goober.
だから見ててほしい。
Even outside of the language Morse, his voice acting is like intentionally like goofy. Like he sounds like he's got like a clogged nose all the time. Draft Key, if this were any other moment, you'd be playing sound effects out the wazoo trying to make it look like a big joke. And you know that.
見てるよ。絶対見てるよ。
He still would. Be serious, Mochi. No! No! I refuse! I don't care who gets mad. I refuse. You're cramping the mood. Says the biggest mood cramper in the world. This feels wrong. It feels so wrong. Suzuha walks up to Daru and hugs him gently. Daru awkwardly but firmly hugs her back. Oh no. It's Jover. It's Jover for Mochi Salesman. Father and daughter, reunited across time. The absolute worst thing that could have happened. I'm truly glad we could bring them together. I'm not.
ちなみに、君の母さんは可愛かった？ロリ顔で背が小さくてだけど巨乳ってのを希望。
Can't do this, man. How did this man find a wife? How did he find a wife? How does this even happen?
それは内緒にしとく。
Dude, the moment was ruined. The moment it began with Daru. He has no ability to be serious, honestly. When Suzuha finally steps away from Daru, she's smiling once again.
さてと、これでこの世界線への未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから。
I would love to see what the Steins Gate community thinks of that scene. I would love to see the general consensus.
そろそろ行くよ。
待て！もう行くのか？父親と積もる話があったりしないのか？
Draftkey, I think you're speaking for yourself there. What am I doing? Suzuha's mind is set. I know nothing I can say will convince her to stay. It's madness to even try. If she stays, Mayuri dies. I know that. I speak for the Steiners. So, why am I trying to stop her?
私は大丈夫。きっと IBN5100 を手に入れてみせるから。
Thank you, Suzuha. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. She looks at us with the face of a warrior.
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるから。そして君たちに責任を持って託すから。お願い。未来を変えてほしい。
We will. Nobody speaks, nobody nods. We don't have the words. But she sees it in our faces. Resolve. Suzuha's entrusted us with her will and her mission. We meet her gaze, each of us, and silently swear to protect them to the end. The future Suzuha came from is not the future we desire. In Suzuha's time, Daru and I fought to change it. This time, we'll make sure it never happens. Mayuri will live, Teresa will be free. Suzuha will grow up knowing her father. We must change the future, that all these things may come to pass.
それじゃ35年後に会おうね。君たちにとっては数時間後か。あ、そうそう。タイムマシンが時間跳躍するとき、紫外線光がすごいから直視しない方がいいよ。
We must travel the future to undo the past that is Aku? Oh, Aku! Samurai Jack. Amani is basically Samurai Jack right now. With that final warning, Suzuha boards the time machine. She waves once, and then the hatch closes behind her. Samurai Jack is a classic. Moments later, the machine comes to life. 07's for Suzuha! 07's chat! May your mission be successful. A shrill alarm starts ringing. There are no other sounds. It makes less noise than I'd expect. People on the street below start shouting and cheering at the satellite's sudden activity. They all look up and point. My phone vibrates, so I quickly take it out and open it. The mail is from Suzuha. She sent it as John Taitor, man. Oh. Fuck. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm good. I'm not gonna cry. Thanks. Goodbye. Goodbye. When I failed to stop her on her previous world line, she sent me the exact same message before leaving. I'm not crying. I'm not already crying. But this time, the world holds a completely different meaning. I lift my eyes from the message to see the space around the time machine begin to warp. See you, space cowboy. A cocoon of light appears and envelops the fuselage. I squint my eyes against the brilliance.
Suzuha.
Fuck, man. We will never see her again. Not this Suzuha. Yes, we can seek her out in our time. I know that I will make the effort. But the next time we meet, an immense gulf of time will have divided us. No matter how hard we wish it were different, she will not be the girl we knew. All of a sudden, Daru takes a step into the light.
Suzuha! きっとまた会おうな!
And Daru ruined it.
僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ。
I'm okay because Daru ruined it.
とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
His words probably can't reach her anymore. As the light grows more intense, I raise my hand to shield my eyes. Bathed in radiant particles, the cocoon slowly unfurls. The next thing I know, Suzuha's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dump truck in Radikon's wall. The air is thick with the smell of ozone, and seems to pulse softly where the machine stood. We stand there for a while, staring silently at the empty spot where the summer breeze blows gently past, as if the wind were fate itself. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. In about an hour and a half, Moika's group will attack the lab. Before that happens, we need to acquire the IBM 5100 that Suzuha went to 1975 to obtain. Time Machine's sudden disappearance has thrown the area into chaos, which makes it easy for us to slip out unnoticed. See you in 35 years, Suzuha said. 54-year-old Suzuha should be here in Akiba. Before she left, we decided that the Time Machine's disappearance would be her cue to bring the IBM 5100 to the lab. But when we return to the lab, there's no 54-year-old woman waiting for us. It seems Suzuha hasn't come yet. No more running. Kurisu gasps for breath while Mayuri calmly munches on a banana. As I check the lab for any sign of Suzuha, a line of red numbers catches my eye. The meter reads 0.337187%. Divergence hasn't changed. Reading spaghetti didn't activate this time, so I suspected that might be the case. Let's think this through. I thought that divergence would change the instant Suzuha obtained an IBN 5100 in 1975. But maybe there's something else that needs to happen. Will it change the instant Suzuha hands me the IBN 5100? Or will it change when we use the IBN 5100 to delete my email from CERN's database? Reading spaghetti code. At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suzuha to arrive.
今はさ、鈴葉は54歳になってるわけっしょ。
After catching his breath, Daru speaks.
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって見たいような見たくないような変な気分だお。
それどころか結婚してもう孫がいてもおかしくないわね。54歳なら。
CERN got Granny Suzuha. No!
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝めると
No shot.
ど
No
んな
shot.
顔していいかわかんねえ。
No shot you do, Daru.
ひいおじいちゃんらしくドーンって構えてればいいと思うよ。
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
A knock on the door interrupts their idle chatter. Oh god. It must be Suzuha. No, it might be the people. Everyone looks at me with a strange mixture of anticipation and anxiety. I slowly open the door. Please don't be CERN. What?
おう、岡部。
Hey, Mr. Brown. Instead of an old woman, we get a wall of muscle. The people? CERN? Why would they knock? Oh, true. Yeah, why would CERN knock, actually? Our disappointment is palpable.
なんだあなたか。
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
She gone, bro. Mr. Brown peeks into the lab.
すずさんならね、35年
Oh my god!
シャラップ、まゆり。
Shut up! Kurisu covers my Mayuri's mouth.
なんか知ってんのか？あいつどこ行ったんだよ。ここ数日ずっと休みっぱなしで、次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよな。携帯に電話しても繋がらねえし。
We don't have time for this, but I can't just order him to leave, not unless I want another cracked skull.
彼女は実家に帰ると言っていましたよ。もうここには来ないでしょう。
何？そうなのか？あのガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。
Oof. The future's changing. Isn't this proof? On my previous sleeps, Mr. Brown never came by the lab. This must be related to Suzuha's trip to 1975. Surely it's a good sign. Or maybe it's because the person that was working there literally just up and disappeared. Now, as long as the attractor field doesn't amend history again. Mr. Brown sighs, then turns to me with a serious expression.
まあいいわ。こうして訪ねてきたのは岡部。おめえに用があるからだ。
No?
俺に？
Don't tell me she gave it to Mr. Brown! He hands me an envelope. No, never mind. It turns out there's a giant IBN 5100 in the envelope. It's addressed to Okabe Rintaro, but there's no stamp or postmark. The name Hashida Suzu is written on the back. Yep, that's her.
これは？
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日お前に渡してくれって頼まれてた。
Ooh, okay. Owned this building. Okay.
え？誰だ？
Dude, come on. He cannot be this stupid. Dude, come on.
おめえこそ すずさんとは
No shot he's this dumb. Suzu-san? Suzu-san, of course! How did that just pop in his head? Suzuha was making money moves. The name on the back reads Hashida Suzu. Hashida's Daru's surname. Actual brain slugs. My man's got actual brain slugs infecting him right now.
この女性は今どこに？
いや、10年前に亡くなったが。
Man. Yeah, she's dead.
亡くなった。
She's dead? A wave of dizziness nearly sweeps me off my feet.
いくつぐらいの人だった？
50は超えてなかったな。
The age fits.
渡してくれて感謝します、ミスター・ブラウン。
これもしかしてすずさん？
マジで？なんで店長が？
Mr. Brown clearly doesn't understand our reaction, and we're not about to explain. I thank him again, he grumbles a bit and leaves. As soon as he's gone, I break the seal and open the envelope. Inside is a handwritten letter. Just got back, how was the waterworks? Daru ruined it, so there was no waterworks. Unfortunately. Inside is a handwritten letter. The characters are slightly messy, as if her hand was shaking as she wrote it. Our eyes transfixed begin to read.
岡部倫太郎様。
Oh, okay, they might be coming back. Okay, they might be coming back.
お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。橋田タイターの娘です。あなたにとってはつい数時間前以来のことかもしれない。今は西暦2000年の6月13日です。
They're returning? What is this? What do you mean? And why this sad track? It's... So this is the letter from Suzuha. Yeah, Suzuha's letter to the lab when she time traveled. And she died at 44. Yeah.
これをあなたが読んでいる。だいたい10年前ということになります。
She's dead.
結論だけ書く。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。
You are kidding. Her sacrifice was for nothing? Oh, God.
私は失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。私は失敗した。失敗。
God.
今は西暦2000年の6月14日です。これをあなたが読んでいる。だいたい9年前、10年前になります。失敗した。私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日。バカだバカだ。何が恐怖の大王だ。どうせなら落ちてくれればよかった。
私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。覚えていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちると言われて落ちなかった日。恐怖の大王なんてどこにもいないけど、私は死にたい。修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。私は1975年に飛んだ時、何も覚えていなかった。
We actually just straight up sentenced her to death.
それを今になって思い出す私は真っ白で、どうしたらいいかわからず、施設に保護された。
Well, if you guys liked Daru for that little emotional scene, get rid of that because he basically just sentenced his daughter to pain and misery. Because he can't fix it.
今は一人暮らしをしているけど、それは橋田鈴というまっさらな人間として普通に生活してきただけで、天音鈴葉としての使命は完全に忘れていて、去年思い出した。失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した。私は失敗。何が原因なの？タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。父さんの修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。私が悪いんだ。まっすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道するべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。IBN5100 は手には入れられなかった。ごめん。ごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。こんな人生何の意味もない。意味がない。意味がない。意味がない。思い出さなければよかった。思い出せてよかった。君に謝ることができてよかった。許して、許して、許して、許して、許して、許して。私の計画は狂ってしまった。その原因をこの1年考え続けていた。そして分かった。私が1975年へ飛ぶのを1日でもためらわなければこんなことにはならなかった。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後、1975年へ飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。それはとても嬉しかったけど、でもそこで引き止めたのは失敗だったんだ。私はあの日飛ばなければならなかったんだ。あの日を逃したらダメだったんだ。引き止められたから、その夜に雷雨があってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるなら、あの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。
I can't do this, man. Jesus.
そうすれば私は君たちに IBN5100 を届けられる。 使命を果たせる。私は使命を果たしたい。父さんと約束したから。父さんの意志だから。私の未来を変えたいから。ごめんごめんごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
My hands curl, crumpling the page. I realize that I'm crying. Susaha failed? She lost her memory? Her life was meaningless? This can't be happening. Nobody says a word. Their faces like mine are frozen in disbelief. I turn to Daru. He's whiter than a sheet.
ダル、タイムマシンは直したんじゃなかったのか。
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて初めてだったし、見落としがあったのかも。
見落としたと。そのせいでお前の娘は24年間も記憶を失ったのだぞ。
僕だって好きで見落としたわけじゃ。
そうよ。二人とも落ち着きなさい。橋田はできる限りのことを精一杯やった。彼を責めるのはお門違いよ。
お前はなんでそんなに冷静なんだ。
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。とにかく落ち着け。
It's not Daru's fault, I know that. But it can't end like this. It can't! What was Susaha feeling as she wrote this letter? I look again at the words scrawled on the page. Every character resonant with despair. I wanted to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this! Susaha's dead. 10 years gone. Wait, how did she die? Oh god, don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Mr. Brown must know what happened. I run to the window and check the street. Mr. Brown is outside closing up shop.
ミスター・ブラウン。
I run downstairs.
岡部、例のラジカンの人工衛星消えたってよ。大騒ぎらしいぜ。
I guess it's already made the news.
そんなことより聞かせてください。
ん？なんだ？
橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況について。
知ってどうする？
He looks at me hard. I meet his stare unflinching.
俺は今まで彼女の死について何も知らなかった。彼女の最後を知っておかなければならない。そんな気がするんです。そうしなくちゃいけないんだ。それがどんな最後だったにしろ。
Hey, Turnus.
刻みつけておかないと。
Welcome back, Turnus. Sorry, I'm going through it right now. I'm really going through it right now.
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。 で、もう一度聞くが、すずさんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。
That's all I can say.
とても古い知り合いで、でも彼女と過ごしたわずかな時間は今もはっきり思い出すことができるんです。聞かせてください。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して聞けよ。いいか？
I'm not ready. I know it was that she committed suicide, but I can't. I don't know if I'm ready to hear it. I slowly nod. And then I get my answer.
自殺だ。
The word drops in my heart like an anvil. My knees give out. I collapse to the pavement. Suicide.
自宅で首をつってな。俺が第一発見者だ。
My life was meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter. Words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve so bleak an end.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に随分不安定になってな。それまでは明るくて優しい人だったんだが、俺はあの人の家に下宿させてもらってたんだ。すずさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはほとんど人は来なかった。寂しいもんだったぜ。
I don't know, Ruben. I could see that being the case, though.
さっきの手紙はすずさんが死ぬ1週間前に渡された。2010年の今日になったら岡部倫太郎という青年に渡してくれってな。すずさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。おめえが上に越してきた時はな。
Enough. I can't take it anymore. I try to stand, but my legs betray me. I stumble, but before I fall, a small body supports my shoulder.
おかり、大丈夫？
My Yuri must be taking all her strength to hold me up. Did Mayuri hear how Suzuha died? Her eyes are wet, her lips are trembling. Still, she's the one supporting me. Mayuri and I bow deeply to Mr. Brown and return to the lab. When we get back, Daru is seated at his computer, head on the table. Kurisu is standing in front of the TV watching an excited reporter talk about Rodicon. The disappearance of the satellite is huge news, obviously. The lounge is silent, save for the TV. I look at the table. Divergence meter still reads that number. It hasn't changed since before Suzuha left. What went wrong? I can't go back 10 years with the time leap machine. I can't do anything about Suzuha's death. Should I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. No. What choice did I have? I can't save Mayuri without the IBN 5100. Suzuha had to travel to 1975. I consider my options. What if I redo these 2 days again? Could Daru fix the time machine so this doesn't happen? Is fixing the time machine even possible? Daru's skills are second to none, and the time machine was built by his own hand, 26 years in the future. It seems logical that he'd be able to fix it. But look at it another way. It took Daru 26 years to learn enough to build the time machine, and he had to reverse engineer CERNs to do it. Maybe it's unreasonable to expect our Daru to perform flawless repairs in only 2 days. In that case, can I have Daru use the time leap machine and repeat these 2 days until he repairs it? No. He'll have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. I collapse onto the sofa and bury my face in my hands. Mayuri sits next to me and gently rubs on my back. I'm grateful for her kindness. I recall what Suzuha wrote. You can go back to that day. Please let me leave. The D-mail I sent. Could that be the cause? On the original ward line, Suzuha leapt to 1975 after failing to meet her father. Unsatisfied with that outcome, I sent a D-mail to convince myself to follow Suzuha and prevent her from leaving. As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. But that night, the time machine was damaged by a thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suzuha... Wait! He can time leap back to August 11th and then use the D-mail. He could use it before the time leap machine is upgraded to the time leap machine in the first place. If I hadn't sent that D-mail to myself, her time machine would not have malfunctioned. She would have arrived safely in 1975. Solution's obvious. I need to cancel that D-mail. But can I really do that? If I change the past so that Suzuha leaves, won't that undo the 4 days we spent together? Our frantic search through the streets of Akiba. Her heartfelt confession on the roof of Radicon. He could still use it now, should still be able to send D-mails. Her tearful reunion with her father, Daru. All of it will be undone. What do I do? An urgent bulletin pops up on the TV. We're out of time. I look up in surprise. We're out of time. Bomb threat suspends Yamanote, Sobu, Keikun, Toka lines. Damn, Moika's men will be here any minute. There's no time to think. No time to hesitate. I run downstairs, break into the Brontube workshop, and turn on the 42-inch CRT. Then I return to the lab and activate the time leak machine.
Okabe, どうするつもり?
Kurisu demands answers. I can see the fear in her eyes.
なんとかしなければならない。このままでいいはずはないんだ。
Okabe.
オカリン、無茶はダメだよ。
Yes, we have to. Don't try to stop me, Mayuri. I can't let this stand. There are 2 options. I can cancel a D-mail that convinced me to pursue Suzuha. Sending a contradictory D-mail should do the trick. Or I can time leap again and prevent Suzuha from leaving. 2 options, but really just 1. Do not hesitate, Okabe Rintaro. Hesitation is unforgivable. You already know what you must do. Stop pursuit. last mail is CERN trap. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go.
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えている特技があったな。
ええ、まあ。
鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ。
4日前、8月9日。
Thank you.
オカリン、D メールを送るの。でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
We have to. 4 days. It may not sound like much, but in that time we forged a definite bond with Suzuha. To send this D-mail is to sever that bond. I know that. I know that. But this is the only choice I have. I set the phone wave to 97 hours ago. This D-mail should arrive a few hours after the first. Now I just need to send it. Save Mayuri. That is my purpose. That is what drove me to leap through time. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. This is just one more sacrifice. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you had. Send the D-mail. Push the button. Isn't that what Suzuha... Do I have to push the button? Oh, I did have to push. I'm stupid. Oh, no, I guess not. Isn't that what Suzuha wants? Shit. You'll be saving her from 25 years of loneliness, from ending her life in utter despair. Save Suzuha. Save Mayuri. I start up the microwave. The discharge begins immediately. I place my thumb on the send button. We have to do this. Mayuri's voice is choked with tears.
すずさんとの思い出消えちゃうんだよ。本当にそれでいいの？
Do you want her to end her life in misery? No. Memories flash through my head. Come
もう
on.
ちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。父さんのやろうとしていたこと私が絶対やり遂げるから。それじゃあ35年後に会いましょう。あ、君たちにとっては数時間後か。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
Suzuha, I've made my choice. I won't ask for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save Mayuri. But at the same time, the words you spoke on that rooftop are so strong in my heart. You entrusted to me your hope for the future. If I am to honor that wish and fulfill mine, then the time we spent together can never have happened. We changed it all the way to 0.4%. Jesus. I guess that's where that's gonna have to end, guys. New chapter. It's been 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours? I know it's a cliffhanger. I'm so sorry. I try not to end on those, but it has been 4 hours, to be fair to me. Oh my god. Why does every chapter keep getting sadder? We sent to D-mail the change from welcome to chapter 7. Not a bad place to stop, really. Okay. We sent the D-mail to us to stop us from pursuing Suzuha to going to the offline time meet. Whatever. Cool, okay, yeah. Who do we raid, dude? I don't even know anything anymore. Oh, Leah's live, so we're just gonna raid Leah. Raid. Leah. Sanguine. Queen. And then. What? Oh, I typed it in wrong. Raid Leah Sanguine. Queen. This was a roller coaster. It really was, man. This is the greatest air raid of all time. Let me just copy that. Alright, and there is the raid message. We are going to go ahead and send the love over to Leah. The love and the sadness, I guess. Because we're all suffering right now, but, yeah. Where did Leah go? Oh, I thought she just went offline for a second, and that would have been so sad. Well, I got a 30-second ad, so I'll see you guys later. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow sounds good. And I hope everyone has a good day. Or night, I guess, at this point. See ya.